Hey everybody, how's it going? Trying not to wake the dog, but I failed. Randy Nerds Templar. Playing some Scarlet version here. IronMon Challenge Level 2, Episode 3. Just started this week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday we do this. I'm going to pop the rolls on for you right here and right now. Get a look at that. Nice and early. So, yeah, we got some extra stuff. Manual set mode this time, only one Pokemon per area. Of course, you can check the rules out yourself there. Right now, we're pretty much got everything. I just looked at this briefly, by the way. And I also almost in my decks here, you can see. Just realized we can do this without going back. 361 of 368. I would have had this done this morning, but something's going on with home. I don't know, maybe there's maintenance and they just don't know how to announce that to people. Maybe if there's anybody there later or now, you guys can let me know or check home for yourselves, see if you're able to log in, because yeah, I couldn't get on. I tried several times, but anyway. So because of that, we're not quite full on that shiny charm yet. But we do have a lot of Pokemon in that dex. And I realized as I was looking around in my, because I can't help myself, I gotta look at these outbreaks every time, of course. We actually have a Flareon here, which is cool. But it's not as cool as what potentially this could be. Because I have so many, it's really close to the water, so it might be something that's in the water. But, well, actually, you know what, I take it back, it is in the water. I thought it was a little closer to the trail. Yeah, I take it back. I thought maybe it could be Jolteon, because for whatever reason, I don't have Jolteon in my Evolution lineup in my living decks. Well, I didn't. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Right now, we're working on, we're going to go Atticus, and this is the order of level, because one of the things you can see there is we have a level cap. So Atticus right now, and he's level 32 cap, I believe. Right? Let me bring that up real quick. My cap list. Then we're going to go Medali. That's a little bit more, maybe 35. And then we got, yeah, because we just finished Kofu last time. And also we got the Rotom catalog, and we were able to grab a Rotom from West Area 2. Much better grab than the Cyclozar that ran on top of us last time around. So, yeah, I'm super excited about that. I'm sure he's going to be one of the main contributors to the rest of the run. And so we have Tag Tree Thicket. We haven't found somebody in there yet. And after Medali, by the way, yes, we're going to, after that, go to Montana Vera. This is a little 41 here. And if I can get to here, I'd be very happy. We'd be pretty much on track with last stream, although I did, last playthrough, level 1, although I did it in a different order. Now I got the order correct this time around. Okay, all right, so I have my list here. And yeah, I think Atticus is going to be 32, yeah, 32, 35, and 41 for the level caps for these three. And then 44 are the next two after that, which is the Desert Titan as well as Alfrenata. So those are the milestones for today. The Pokemon we have left to get, we got everything. We just literally at the end of the last stream got our Pokemon from the sea. It was a Pelipper from right around this area, and it's like level 35 or something already. It's crazy. I don't even think we could use them against Atticus if we wanted to, but it's okay. We don't need to. It's our highest level Pokemon for sure. We were able to get it. It's all good. We have a Tag Tree Thicket to get something there. Dolly's Off of Passage. This is its own area because it's so massive. Get a Pokemon there today, hopefully. West Area 3 is still open to us, so 3 Pokemon right there. We already have the one from the mine there. We have the one in the desert in West 2. We're going to wait on the lake, of course. Maybe even Glosado Mountain, we can snag some from there today. So 3 or 4 Pokemon, new ones for us. And it's very possible. I don't think, we'll see how Atticus goes. And I don't know, yeah, I'm definitely not prepared for Atticus just yet here. But as you can see, we're not even close to that level cap at all. We can go, and probably should before we get too far ahead of ourselves and start out-leveling things a little too much. I mean, the experience is the same either way, but we could go back and maybe we'll do it with the Atticus party we built here. And South 4 and 5, both of those places, we have yet to do the trainers. They're also worth doing because you get the Rocky Helmet and Evo-line from the 2 coordinators in those areas, South 4 and 5. So we are going to do that, I think, maybe even to start things off here, because I am so far behind level-wise. There is the updated thing. I was showing that before. It was all the stuff from last run. Now, you can see all the stuff we have done so far this run. See it all right there. You don't have to, yeah, you don't have to worry about me opening the box or anything like that. There's that little 38 Pelipper. That thing's insane. We of course have this Larvitar here. Start doing box things here. Try to give myself some room for all the rest of the Pokemon. So, what we're gonna do, Atticus. The Larvitar, you would be great, right? Let's take away. I mean, Spring, you gotta go. I'm sorry. You hate to do it, but happened last time too, right? Ape isn't going to serve too much of a purpose. Sydney G might not either, probably. Capsicid is actually not even a fire type yet. I didn't realize that, so he's going to need some. He's going to need some big training. In fact, you know what? He's only level 22 because we caught him so. Well, we caught him in the desert, but he's just not that great. Last time we caught Scoville in Dolly's Lava Passage. It worked out quite well for us for a bit. Maybe this is a little too early to get this thing, but we'll see. We'll just level the stuff that's lower, because this is fine. Ampharos should be good, at least for the time being. If we are going to use it, probably will use it in the upcoming battle. Barboach could also be used. It's 27. Of course, Rotom. Azu's going to be a little sketchy, so maybe we do this. We'll train these guys up. And let's check our items here. Shell, Bell. Sure. We're going to get some new stuff here in a second. The Eviolite's going to be huge. The Rocky Helmet might be nice too. Corv likes that thing, so probably give it to him. Do have that soft sand we picked up in the desert. We got one of them. That's all you need, right? Also have a hard stone. Larvitar could hold. He should have a rock move. I don't think we're going to be using him. Neither of these are all that offensive Pokemon, but Corv is more. Maybe we go like that. Alright, and then we go with the rock thing. Also got loaded dice. Corv's Fury Attack. You know what? Oh, he has Bullet Seed too. Here you go. Just in case, right? It's there. We might as well put it on him. Don't have the Lucky Egg just yet, but we're going to have it soon. And then finally we will switch Rotom. Taking on. For the poison guy. Really nothing great, but what else does he have annoying? Can't remember any of his Pokemon. For whatever reason, I'm thinking he probably has like a... I have no idea, actually. Oh, not on you. Let's go washing machine. Maybe the fridge is the best way to go. Get ourselves a Blizzard. But okay, we'll go with that. I think we'll go with that. For now, at least. Let's go to Area 4. I think that's this other side, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some fly points, that's fine. Fly to you. Let's go. Yeah, so go pretty well, Pokemon catching wise. Fletchinder was a mistake. He spawned on top of us, so we had to catch him. Other than that, though, everything's been as it should be, pretty much. And oh yeah, I didn't mention, but I was gonna start the stream at about 8:30, but I've been looking into what we are gonna catch in these next few areas. I think I have it figured out. Yeah, too bad we don't have the Shining Charm yet. Was gonna have it today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with home, so that's a little unfortunate. But whatever. All safe for now for the next upcoming catches, because it's gonna be a second before we go get them. This is when hopefully we're actually, unless we catch the step on the wrong things, this is when we should really start seeing some big differences coming in from last time, the ones I have planned next. Of course, we already caught stuff here. We don't have to worry about that. Just fight whoever we see. Unless it's an elite trainer, we're going to save all the elite trainers, the lower level elite ones, for a little bit. Probably going to do those after, maybe even at the end of today. See what our time looks like. Once we get to, maybe we need them before Rhyme. And bolster our levels just a little farther. Honestly, these guys are so low that Caps could probably even fight here. Actually fight here. Yeah, they're only 15. This is going to be, I think we'll be alright. Oh, we should just crunch. Either way, I think we're okay. Alright, well, a little, not much, but that's fine, because even if it's not that much experience, at least get a little money. But also, Caps get up there. You're gonna get those items. This side is the Rocky helmet. And from Area 5, go get the Evo-line. This is also where the Legendary spawned on us. In fact, I think it was right around here exactly that happened. Was going to go with the Barboach here. Ended up going with them in Area 5 instead because, well, we got Legendary instead here. I assume I was probably going to find him in a place like this again. Claude Sire, I've been considering maybe going with a Claude Sire. Alright. Find out. Oh, we'll go up to the watchtower right now. It's right over there. You can see it. Find out how many of these we need. I think it's 5 maybe. 726. I think we'll be alright. Poison typings makes it so nice. The water poison is so good. I really like that typing. I mean, look at that. He's level 18. Okay, that's a little different. Oh, that dude, that last guy that we fought, he wasn't supposed to be here. That's what he says. He stumbled into the wrong area. That's why he has just a little, what even was that, Pkmn? There's no free switches, set mode for us here. Kind of annoying that you can't just do that automatically. Set that in the settings. Okay. Not known for its physical attack. Marini, though, as we just saw a little bit ago, actually does have some decent decent physical attack and 1 HP left. Sit for Bullet Seed again. We could probably go back to the elites now, seeing as how we're so high level compared to these things now. I could use that last time. It's very cute, very cute. Spiky little squid thing. Maybe there's a... Nope. Couple trainers down that way, though. This Pokemon Go's having some dog thing happening right now. I guess, in fact, Yamper, one of our new buddies in our Pokemon Sword playthrough, first ever Sword playthrough, has actually, I think, just been introduced to Pokemon Go. At least I got my first one just last night. And there's a bunch of other dogs spawning in too, so some kind of dog thing going. A little early for the dog days of summer, though. think there's a trainer up here too, actually. We'll fight this one, then we'll hop back down. That's probably exactly what we did last time. Might also be one on this side. Thought about Pachirisu, but I don't know if it's actually going to be useful for us. But yeah, I think I made our decision for Tactory Thicket and West Area 3. And also maybe North 3, the one in the center of the map. Okay, there's the trainer. There's the coordinator. There's the watchtower. How many do you want? 5? I'm hoping 5. Nice. Nice and easy. Treasure on. Yeah, it's gonna be quite different these next 3, or these next 3 I have planned. I guess it's not actually the next 3 we're gonna get, because we also go to Lasada Mountain and Dolly's Upper Passage to figure out both of those places still. Oh, I take it back. That North Area 3 could also be South 6, and both of those are, I still think, up for debate right now. North Area 3, I really have no idea what I want there, so it's possible with that we do go with the thing I'm thinking. I'll tell you in a little bit. I'm gonna wait. I'll tell you all the things I'm planning once I get these items here and we get back into catching mode, back onto Atticus. I don't think we have to worry about over leveling at this point with how low level this stuff is. Of course you're getting dig. Fine then. Have it your way. I guess we could even use Rotom here. Plucky. Pro Plucky. Oh yeah, plus we have all our lower levels and nobody's going to hit 32. That's the cap for Atticus right now. And you can see that we already have too many Pokemon to get everybody to even near that cap, I would say. Not including Pelipper we just caught. Literally nobody's there. Not really even close. Those are the closest right there. But hey. I mean, I guess after 5 trainers here, and probably 5 or 5 to 7 in the South 5, which is like slightly higher level, maybe? Slightly? I don't know, that might be enough. That might be enough to put a dent in that gap. Chip away at it a little bit. Begging your pardon. Begging your pardon, Mr. Frodo. Railings. Fun. Something tryable, but we really can't, you know, on our playthrough here at least, because kind of locked in, as long as we can get them again, as long as we don't run into something else on the way. I think North Area 1 and 2. Is there another one, or is it just those 2 maybe? Those are definitely locked in, I think. That's where we got our Lucario and our Dragonite. I think we definitely want to go with those again. Lucario could maybe be replaced, but I don't know. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I really want to do that. I missed it. We did 4 or 5 there. Okay. But Dragonite. Oh, that's right. Passeroy Lake, Slowbro. So those 3, basically the last 3 areas we would get Pokemon here, other than Area 0. Basically already locked in. Area 0 itself, I thought about that a little bit, because again, we got Iron Jugulus last time, who I would say played a lot of big parts last time. We're gonna have to find something on here in the past, from the past, that'll be as good. Might have had it with one more. Yikes. Of course. Well, just couldn't do it, could you, Pepper Boy? not living up to your ancestors' glory and power and might. Now, he only played really a few roles, Villain, because we got him so late. We just threw him in like probably against a couple different trainers. But it was, I think, it was relatively crucial in those fights. Again, this is level 2 challenge here, so we did one already. Level 1 was kind of a beginner challenge. Go check that out, check the rules out. In fact, you might even be able to check the rules out in the community tab. I might have posted those in there. If you just want to look at what the rules were we used. Basically exactly what we're doing here, except the things we added were set mode, no buying from the Pokemon, no power items, and the level caps we added, and we also changed to now 1 save per Pokemon Center. Before it was you could only save at the Pokemon Center, but you could do it unlimited times. I really don't know. Corvus Squire here is going to be slightly useful early, but he's going to be really, really useful later. Judging by last run again. So that was more like beginner run. This is more like our, I'm calling it the warm-up. Now that we had the one run, I had one run. That was the first time I ever did any kind of Pokemon challenge at all. So, especially on Scarlet or Violet, and so that was a nice way to begin. Try to start getting the lay of the land in a sense. And now this is where we take that information we learned from that first run, and we apply it, see how much we can grow here before we get into level 3 challenge where we do the true Nuzlocke. It's going to be at that point like a Nuzlocke plus, because we have all these roles already that we're doing and we'll continue to do for 3, but we'll be adding in the inability to revive your Pokemon if they get knocked out. So you know the big Nuzlocke role will be added at level 3. And it's going to make things here incredibly, incredibly difficult. So, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great. I forgot there was a Tera Pkmn down here. Or, yeah, Pkmn. There's a Flappy. You can get Flappy in this area. That is good to know. Flappy, Marie, playing a pretty big part for us today. So far this run, I should say. Also get, of course, your little Hadana. Gumi itself down here, because you can't get wild Tera Pokemon. Is there no trainer down there? You are. Okay. Don't be Rub-a-dub. Oh, here we go. Could be good for Capsicum. He's talking about water, maybe, right? He said Scrub-a-dub. He could have water type Pokemon. Items outside of battle allowed. Items during battle not allowed. Can only pick up sparkle items, the respawning stuff. Can't pick up one-time items. I'll go grab all those at the end. Once I'm done with the playthrough, I'll come back through and get all the good stuff that I might need for purposes. But I'm getting all the legendaries and all that stuff later as well. In fact, I just was hanging out with the nephews, and they've now, in fact, done everything. Okay, never mind. He has a dragon. He's just talking about watching Pokemon, apparently. Yeah, hanging out with the nephews yesterday. Now that we're done with 2 different alternate playthroughs, the one I was doing with them on Scarlet, our first level playthrough on here that I did on Violet specifically, so I had 1 extra one on both games. Got the exclusive Paradox Pokemon on both of those. Was able to trade those over to each of my nephews so that they didn't have to deal with, you know, all that, at least for now. Maybe at some point they'll play through each other's games and they can get those for themselves. Maybe even they'll trade back. I doubt it. Trade back the ones I traded for them. But if nothing else, they'll have another copy of those. But yeah, and they won't have to worry about it for now, at least for a while. Be able to fill their Pokedexes out, actually have all the Pokemon, and now all of those Paradox Pokemon and many others, as we get them, and all these runs and all the other things I'm doing, because I'm also doing Type Trainer Challenges video series. Episode 2 of the Water Challenge is going to be coming out today, by the way. With all of those, we're going to have a lot of extras for you for rewards, and not just here in Scarlet and Violet, but other games as well. Exclusive rewards from other games, shinies from other games, all sorts of great stuff. And we will start here. Yeah, no, let's just start. Let's just start here. By the way, yes, what we've already saved. I gotta remember this because for two reasons. One, I'm used to normally saving all the time, and then two, whenever I stopped doing that and I started this challenge up and had only the one save, I actually messed it up twice in a row, and then of course right after messing it up twice in a row, had to do a soft reset for technical purposes, and then realized I didn't save twice in a row. That was episode 1. It set us back an hour because I just ended the stream an hour early and then fixed everything. It set me back like 3 or 4 hours, but set us back on stream about 1 hour. But everything's actually going quite well. We were already pretty much caught up anyway, so it was good. We're still good. If I can get to the Titan, to the Desert Titan, level 44, and then Tulip as well would be after that. If we can get to that point today, I would be very happy. We'd basically be on track, maybe a little farther ahead than last time. And honestly, if we could do that, I'd be almost we'd maybe even be looking at 4 episodes finishing the base game, which sounds fantastic to me. We could even do this. I'm not going to get too far ahead of myself, but we could even maybe do this in 8 episodes. Last run was 16, and I was hoping this one we could maybe knock it down to about 10 to 12. I definitely think 10 to 12 is possible if I don't mess around too much. It's one of the big things, right? Okay, this thing's level 17. You're going down, Buzz. Get this little pepper evolved. I don't know what level we evolved, but I hope it's soon. I'm gonna check. I got all my info up here. Oh, there we go, 23. Magnemite. Maybe. Find out. Oh, sturdy. Or what else would Magnemite have ability-wise, if not sturdy and levitate? Okay. Right, 1 down. And in this area, we got, who was it we got? Oh, Barboach, that's right, because we couldn't get him in area 4. We had to wait to get him here. I don't even know what else I would have got here. But plenty of options because of all the swamp. There's a lot of different areas in this place. Yeah, as a trainer opponent, just a trainer, no. League coordinator, he's down at the beach. I would be too. Yeah, just started playing. So this is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We do this right now. For now, Friday we might change Friday stream at some point and just do this twice a week again. But for now, we're trying to fit as much in as possible to kind of get not really back on track, but sort of where I wanted to be time wise. Tuesday, Thursday has been our casual playthroughs. We were just doing Arceus. We're done, basically. It's been moved to now we're doing the next couple Sundays, that is, next couple Sundays temporarily. We usually don't stream Sundays at all, but we're temporarily doing the final Arceus streams, just a few like end game stuff, finishing up Pokedex things, because I really wanted to start Sword. and I did. So Tuesday, Thursday, we play Sword. I played 2 episodes of that so far. It's been great. We only, Tuesday, Thursday, usually about 3 to 4 hours. These streams are about 4 to 5.5 even sometimes. A little longer. And then Saturdays, we just chill. Scarlet or Violet, do some BBQs, do some, speaking of, I got 2 group quests done on my main Scarlet version with my nephews yesterday. I was super hyped about that. I already had all the solo quests I needed on there. That's easy enough to do. 130 solo quests, but that is my main, so, you know. You knock that out relatively quick on your main characters. Probably the same for my Violet, but I'm not positive about that. Slowly, and that's going to be Saturdays. We shiny hunt mostly, but we'll also do group up for BBQs. We'll do battles as well, since the Open Battle League has kind of failed for now. Hoping that Pokemon Champions we can get it going in Pokemon Champions properly how I wanted to here with the spectating and everything. It's not really as good if we can't spectate the matches. So yeah. Anyway, but that's later. But Saturday we still can do battles and do basically whatever. We just hang out. Shiny hunt primarily. Also do BBQs and then battle whenever anyone maybe feels like doing some battles, or if I feel like doing some battles. Maybe even some ranked stuff. Keep climbing that singles ranked leaderboard. Not leaderboard, but climbing the ranks of the singles ranked ladder. A long way to go, but hey, we started, and I will build a doubles team. I'll build an even better singles team because the one I have is pretty practice open league team, which was only base game Pokemon. And probably once Pokemon Champions comes out, there's going to be maybe slightly different roles. It's going to be however we can allow the most people to play in the league is how we'll do it. Speaking of Champions, guys, I was wondering how Pokemon Showdown would do with Champions coming out, and one of the biggest reasons I think that Pokemon Showdown wouldn't go anywhere once Champions comes out is because of the ability to just freely build Pokemon and test them out, so it allows like VGC players to not waste a bunch of time testing things out and whatnot. I get that makes sense. They can use Showdown to just do exactly what they want, try it out, and then go legally get the thing that they're trying to get. So that's all good. However, I would highly doubt that Pokemon likes that somebody else is making. They're not necessarily making. They're probably making a little bit of money, but they're definitely pulling away a little bit probably from Pokemon, and also again, intellectual property being what it is technically shouldn't be done. I mean, really, as a creator, I wouldn't necessarily. I can see it to some degree. It is a little different than Pokemon, but at the same time, Pokemon is rich in themselves, very capable of doing something like Showdown. And that being said, I think that is exactly what Champions is supposed to be. There's no reason for them just to make some kind of like half-hearted Pokemon Stadium or Coliseum sort of game, that's also going to be mobile and also going to be cross-compatible and very PvP heavy. Like, there's no way that that's just like, oh, it's just like the Pokemon Stadium kind of deal. It's going to be probably their main way of doing competitive battles. And also, all that being said, so one of the things I was thinking is, okay, well, Showdown still has a chance because as far as I knew, everything's so connected with Pokemon still. It's like they wouldn't want people doing things in Showdown and then like moving over like these like perfected Pokemon or something over back, switching them around games and stuff. Then I read that apparently they had said already that you cannot move things back to home once they go to Champions. If that's the case, then I will almost guarantee you that they're going to be seeking some sort of legal action against Showdown and trying to get Showdown shut down once that happens. Because if that happens, the reason that the Pokemon, I think you guys probably see the reason. You can probably guess it. You probably already know yourselves. But if you're going to have Pokemon solely stuck then in Pokemon Champions, they're able to put different mechanics in Pokemon Champions specifically that'll allow you to mess with those stats more of those Pokemon. without then being able to transfer those Pokemon back to other games where you might, I don't know, have some kind of advantage against somebody who apparently won't exist anymore because it looks like all the PvP is going to be done through champions. Unless, again, the reason that they don't want you, maybe the reason they wouldn't want you moving stuff back to home is because they will still focus somewhat on competitive play at some degree in the mainstream games as well as champions. That all being said, I think that, yeah, I don't know. I think that the way they're doing it, the different ways they're, especially that was the biggest thing. When I found out that they weren't allowing transfers back away after you transfer something to champions, if that is the case, yeah, that's a big, I would say, red flag to Showdown. The fact that they may want to take over that role. Basically, the role of being the place where their VGC players can go and build Pokemon freely without disrupting anything else. And of course, like, you know, what are the VGC, those top VGC players that are probably getting promoted by Pokemon themselves? They're gonna follow suit. What else are they gonna do? Because, you know, it's kind of their job is to be part of almost part of the Pokemon company in some sense. I'll almost guarantee you that there's some of those higher level VGC players, without naming any names, I'll almost guarantee you that many of them know a lot more about champions than anyone else does. You know, in the wider public, they probably like got some NDA status. I almost guarantee, because they're probably relatively involved in the making of it. Like, unless Pokemon, and I could also see this being the case because it is Pokemon Company, just like not being aware that they should maybe ask the people who know what they're talking about what they should do with something like this. But hey, you know, yeah, it's possible they aren't going to seek the advice of, you know, the top VGC players. But no, I think that they would, and I think that they did. And of course, you know, they can't say anything. That's again, talking about legal things. That's another thing. They're not going to be able to say anything. But doesn't mean we can't speculate a little bit. And I do believe that they probably do know quite a bit about it. At least where it stands as is. And yes, I would guarantee, not to go on a tangent, I already have, so it's a little late for that. Looking for like the last two trainers here or something. Oh, you know what? There's a bunch down near the swamp. Let's just go down there toward where the coordinator is. Yeah, all that just to say, one, I'm not so sure what's going to happen with Showdown, because I think the champions, again, there's no reason to make champions unless you're going to try to push Showdown out of the way. And of course, being the one that holds the intellectual rights to the intellectual property rights, pushing them out of the way, it also has a ton of money to back them. Pushing them out of the way is not going to be very hard. The only problem is the public reaction to it, you know, the community reaction. But again, if you have the top VGC players on your side, it's not going to take much to shift the crowd over to champions. Also, it's not just like this 2D little, I get it, it's like just a little simulator, and that's great. It serves a great purpose. But Champions is not a little 2D sort of like simulator thing that looks like it's on the DS or something. It looks pretty epic, to be honest with you. So if I just had a, you know, all else being equal, if I had a choice as a newcomer to whether I would want to go to this Pokemon Showdown, that like third party thing, or if I would want to use Pokemon Champions, this nice, hopefully relatively polished and beautiful looking epic game, that's also the official Pokemon game, I'm probably gonna err toward the official one. Again, just as a newcomer, but I know that there's of course a lot of people who came into competitive Pokemon not even through the games at all. Probably never even, maybe many of them probably never even played any Pokemon games. They just, like, I don't even know, maybe as kids, and then they went to Showdown after. You know, ethically, I still think that's pretty problematic. I guess but again, it's only gotten to this point because Pokemon allowed it to exist for this long. and only because I do agree with a lot of people who talk about the reasons. I do agree that the reason being that it did help them build their competitive community, having that possibility there. That app, that third party, unofficial, unlicensed product. There we go. This might be the last one. There's also one more girl right by the ledge before we get to the Pokemon Center. That could certainly be enough there. Didn't really set us back too much here. And again, if we can get to like 30, I'd be pretty happy. Oh, and the other point of bringing all that up is to say that I am hoping so much that we can spectate battles in Champions. If we can spectate in Champions, no reason for us to go anywhere else for our Battle League. That's all I want. I just want to be able to watch other people battle, so we can get some stream battles going. I can give away some awesome shiny Pokemon. They're gathering dust in the boxes right now, and all the awesome like exclusive legendaries and other game exclusives. Who knows how? I mean, I doubt that we'll get lucky enough to get like a bunch of shiny legendaries in Sword and Shield, but hey, who knows? Maybe we will, and maybe we'll get some that are duplicates, and maybe we'll have one of those available at some point. That's one reason I definitely wanted to get into Sword sooner rather than later, was so we can get to the end, get to Dynamax battles, or the raids, the big ones, whatever it is that allows you to maybe find legendaries that might also be shiny. And then also so we can finish in time to hop right into ZA, hopefully, in our casual playthroughs on Tuesday, Thursday. We might end up doing what we're doing now. Then, for Sword, we'll move that. Like, if we're just doing endgame stuff for Sword, we might move that to just a casual Sunday stream or something. Let's see how many we have. It's not a role yet, but it will be a role that we can only battle as many trainers as the coordinators ask for. That's going to be like the cap of trainers for every area. 7 trainers. I think we probably did more than enough. It was actually, you know what, it might have been 7. 6 or 7 probably. So there's that, and look at all these nice Pokemon. You can get a Slowpoke way back here. We're just going to wait for Slowbro and Casseroy Lake, though. That was perfect for us last time. You can get a Gyarados just chilling. I thought about getting a Magikarp. In fact, now I'll tell you all about the Pokemon we're catching, because I finished those 2 areas we were going to do. And now on to Atticus, on to Tagtree Thicket, and on to I think we'll just go catch our next Pokemon right now. There's also 2 trainers, I believe, in this place that we could fight if we wanted. Let's be careful here, though. I won't tell you which one this is. You'll just have to watch and see who I'm going to... That's right. Didn't do this yet. So, one moment. I think we'll wait on Dolly's Alpha Passage. You know, yeah, what's next? The Dolly's next. Great. So we're gonna... Let's see. So we have... trying to think of all our... I gotta go back and watch the last episode, maybe. And see what... Because we have some save points. Pokemon Centers, save points, that we haven't used yet. We're holding on to them. One of the 2 Mezigos of Pokemon Centers, I know that's one of them. And I think the other ones are the farthest ones away. Yeah, that's right. Because I wanted to kind of keep them like as we go up the map and not have one like way back here that we're still hanging on to, which was this one at one point. We also had the beach at one point. I think that was the last of our free saves that we used back in the back here. We still have both of Medali, obviously. We haven't been there yet. Porto Marinata, we haven't saved here yet. So this is our farthest one up to the west that we have yet to use. We have this one from Zapapico still, and this is the last one we used here for a save last time. We should maybe save. Maybe. We're going to get Dolly's Alpha Passage is going to be another free one, sort of. Going to save after Atticus at Medali, probably. And then just go straight into him. Although, again, we have trainers back here that we haven't fought yet. which we got. Well, we could also do right now. In fact, before we go Atticus, hold on a second. I might have to do that. Hold on. We can also catch our West Area 3 Pokemon after we get through West Area 2, battling the trainers there, which we have yet to battle. And again, look at these levels. Okay, you shouldn't be in the top anymore for sure. We're going to get you out of there at this point. Yeah, they're still pretty low. I'd like them to be 30, I think. Could battle the guy here. The guys here. And there is our next Pokemon. We'll see how this goes. Bite. I think we can bite. It's just bite up. Yeah. Now he might take a little bit of training to make him, like, I don't know. In the beginning, he's not going to be amazing for us here, but I feel like he might be really good in the end. I'm hoping. Maybe we go for the catch here. Oh, Great Ball, yeah. We actually probably earned enough reward. We definitely earned enough rewards for the first two. Caught up Pokemon for the 10 and 20 rewards in Pokedex. The next one would be Great Balls. Not good. Not good. Wow, that's scary. Please stop. I don't even know if he has an actual move, though, because when I looked, yeah, he doesn't learn a whole lot. He has Confusion in the very beginning, but right now, as he is, he probably doesn't have any attacking moves on him currently, but he will have some good stuff. He's going to be, I think, extremely useful in double battles. Could be. We'll find out. We also didn't have the choice to go with him last time in Violet version, of course. Exclusive to Scarlet. But yeah, that could be an interesting one there. Not right now. Although, actually, I take it back. What am I saying? He would actually be perfect here. Maybe wait a little bit. Go ahead. Let's do this. Alright. Let's change his moves. Not move, but change his move. Calm Mind, Store. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know if we go Psych Up. We might not need that for now. Might keep Quash though. Maybe we go Confusion, just in case we need something that's not stored power after 5 Calm Minds. All right, that's something for him now at least, and for us too. Yeah, cool. There we go. And I guess I'll heal him up. Sure, everyone else is pretty healthy already. Yeah, no Pokemon Center buying, so we got to be a little careful about those bigger potions or little potions. That stack is really starting to pile up, so that's nice. No one-time items, no Pokemart buying, so yeah, we're limited to basically only medicine items and berries and stuff. Well, berries always, but medicine items only from Sparkles on the ground. And also, since we have we have access to Chansey Supply. We can also sell stuff at Pokemart. We have no power items though, so all the EVs we can do, we gotta have the berries to get rid of what we don't want, and we gotta get vitamins from Chansey Supply to get what we do want. That's the only way we want to come back out this direction, but that's fine. I thought we would have seen the dude I thought there was a guy on the path on the bridge, but did we not pass him somehow? I don't know how that happened. But, infinite over there. Alright, there's a dude back here. There's a kid back here somewhere. Oh, that's why we didn't get to the bridge yet. Over here. We'll go back here first anyway. never mind. We're not back anywhere. We're at the bridge. All right, you first. And Larvitar probably going to be more useful in this fight, so get him a little more experience. Thought about Mimikyu here, but yeah, I don't know. I think Oranguru is going to be maybe a little more useful in the long run. I hope I got him now, so too late to change. Ah. Well, whatever. That probably helps us out more than anything, to be honest with you. Now we can't get... Oh. Wow. That did nothing. Okay, we'll stick with it, though. Because that won't do anything now. Great. Yeah, so that's that. Mimikyu. Forewent the Mimikyu, got the Oranguru, and next, West 3. West 3 is the next we shall see. And this goes the Tag 3 ticket. What we got, just decided on this morning, Oranguru there. Did that go in? Nice. There you have it. I've never used them before, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. Wait, were they from Sun or were they from Gen 8 Sword and Shield? Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield, that is. Okay, headbutt, nice. Maybe, yes. Can't believe that Razor Leaf missed that one time. Always feels bad to miss those 95% moves. Yeah, so we'll do West Area 3-2, I think, here. We're going to battle the trainer. We're going to then go to West 2, battle everybody there. Get ourselves to West 3. Maybe even hit Medali while we're at it. And a good reason for doing this, I think, is because we still haven't saved, and we should probably have saved because we did so much already. Should probably get a save in again before Atticus, one of our free our extras we have here to use. And if we're going to do that, we might as well do a few other things, small things first, that shouldn't get us knocked out, and shouldn't have any potential of being knocked out. And honestly, if we can do all of that, maybe everything except West Area 3's Pokemon trainers. Honestly, we could also do those, though, maybe. Some of our Pokemon. Oh, never mind, you're an elite. There really nobody else, though? Guess not. Okay, never mind. Just that one guy. Let's go over there now, then. That's fine. We'll catch our Pokemon. Very nice. Might be useful. Yeah, I guess that was the only one. Non-elite. You can always come back and fight that elite, though, later. Which I was thinking about doing today. Going through some of the earlier game elites. Maybe not that one, but like all the early areas. Let's go up to Porto Marinata. Maybe, you know what, we'll even use this as our free save. That'll probably be the one. We're going to get Dolly's Upper Passage as another free one, so I think we're still good. We have several others. Good to stay ahead. There's the rules if you're wondering what in the world I'm talking about and you haven't been here before. And here we need 4 trainer. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, now, though, we should probably just use the PC. It's still no shiny Charmon here, unfortunately. Something's going on. Maybe one of you can check or have checked his home under maintenance, or was it under maintenance? I wasn't able to get on there this morning. I was on early this morning, like at 4 o'clock, but then at like 8 this morning, I wasn't able to get on. I think we're good level-wise, probably going to be about the same, right, as Tag Tree. I think we hold off on the West Area 3 Pokemon trainers. Go to Tag Tree after this. That should give us enough experience, surely, right? We don't have to hit the cap. The way things are going, I think I'd feel pretty good with level 30. Already got Rotom here, so we don't have to worry about running into Cyclizar or anything. Thought about Girafarig, thought about getting Gabite early here, but gonna get Gabite in Alphanauta Cave. That's another one that's kind of a lock, a later game lock for us from last time. Gabite, that's gonna be the first of them, I suppose, in Alphanauta there. Get him soon, actually, maybe even today if we're lucky. We're really lucky. And then the other ones I mentioned, Slowbro and Paso Royal Lake. We have, might as well keep going, Larvitar. Nice. Yeah, you got this. Good job. Slowbro and Paso Royal. I think Lucario in North 1 and then Dragonite in North 2. Those are all the same we did last time. I was thinking about who we were going to get from Area 0 before, and I can't remember who I came up with. Who am I thinking? We got to get out of here. Oh yeah, I never looked up Capsakid's evolution level. Still did a ton. Oh, crit. Oh, Firestone. Speaking of. What? 24. You just learned Headbutt. Zen Headbutt 28. 38 for Crunch. He actually learns Worry Seed as Scovillain at 33. Seed Bomb, Solar Beam, Overheat. So I don't know. I guess they Pokemon changed how they do Stone Evolution Pokemon. They used to never learn any moves afterward, unless they had like one extra new one that they wouldn't learn unless they were evolved like that. But now, you just evolve it whenever you want. It learns the same moves, like the same level. We have 3 Firestones. We good. We good. Got our Growly, Sydney G waiting in the back. Evolve that eventually. Probably, I usually wait till I get Play Rough, but I don't know if we're going to wait that long. Spicy Extract, yes. That, yeah, harshly boosting target's attack stat, harshly lowering the target's defense stat. Sharply boosting attack, harshly lowering defense. We go over Razor Leaf, maybe? I don't know if we need Bullet Seed and Razor Leaf. I mean, I'd rather have Razor Leaf just because it's not Bullet Seed, but You know, if we're gonna just hold their loaded dice, whatever. Let's just wait till we get Seed Bomb anyway. Flamethrower. I probably have to just learn that overhead butt, huh? You can get rid of Sunny Day, I guess. Don't really need that. It looks like he has 3 heads with that loaded dice next to him. That's funny. Alright. Oh, you're not looking great. There. Here we go, Marini, just for a bit. Take out one more trainer. I guess we got there's one down the hill here. There's also one right outside the... Oh, here we go. Nice. Hello. Perfect timing there, Picnicker. Heal my Pokemon. Oh, thanks for the 6 fried fillet. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's like the only thing I saw there that I ever use. Not that I'll ever use it on this character. Did this Knackle stack like fall down from the cliff or something? Why is it down here? Yeah, that's the problem with having Marini in the front. Also the problem with running into something when you're right next to a group of Tauros. Get out of here. Don't do it. Oh, every time. Every time. Get out of here, Tauros. Shoot. Marini, no! Good thing we are allowed to lose Pokemon in this run. Marini might just go down. I'm just gonna keep trying to run. There we go. Don't. Please don't. Please don't, Tauros. You know what? I'm gonna risk it, guys. Use a super potion. We have plenty. Okay, seriously, Tauros. I'm not even close to you. No, it's not okay to connect to the internet. Actually, it is okay to connect to the internet. Is there anything happening now that I could snag on this character? Tell me, I can't even really connect anyway. Oh yeah, I can. Is it? Oh, I don't have Black Star raids anyway, for the events or anything like that. Of course, gonna be a while for that. You know what? I wondered if there's some kind of precedent for keeping like 1 or 2 of the alts I have, just for times like that. Because like all these runs, I'm not gonna be able to do the 6-star Tera raids and stuff. So I don't know. Something for me to think about on my own, I guess. I do have other alternates. You saw like the other profiles I have on here that we haven't used. They can always have alternate characters that I do that with. Yeah, not too lucky. It was probably a mistake. It's probably gonna knock us out here. Oh, Cotton Spore, okay. We'll just keep on through, take on the next trainer on the way in the Pollinate Hollow here. Back to full screen. You saw what you need to see. Hey DJ, what's up? What's up? Good morning to you. This is all Area 2 as well. Area 3 right on the other side. I think there's a kid up here, so there you are. points in total. Okay. Yeah, on our way right now, getting all these trainers in area, whatever this is, West Area 2. We just did South 4 and 5. Getting everywhere done, got our Rocky helmet, got our Evo-line. Getting whatever this place gives you. I'm not sure what this place gives, but gonna get 2 medalli, fly our way back, actually, then go to Porto Marinata, save the game, take our checkpoint there. And then go and take on Atticus, and then go straight over to Medalli. I guess maybe take down West Area 3 trainers as well, and then take down Larry. Hopefully, that was actually all. Okay. Now we're on to that point right now. That was the last trainer we needed. I'm gonna wait, I guess, a little bit on the elites, the lower level elites. This guy's probably gonna wait till like almost we're like ready for the champion, the Elite 4. But the guys before this point, we might take those on later, maybe before Rhyme. Hoping to get to Rhyme today. That's kind of the goal. And now we have to be careful. Again, I do have I was going to say what all of them were, but so we just got an Oranguru in Tactory Thicket. That's our newest addition to the team, newest member to the team. Never used one before, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think he's going to be pretty epic in the double battles. And even before that, if we can just maybe give him a pretty good TM, if we get something decent for him, he should be just fine. Because his moveset isn't amazing for singles, I would say, until he gets Psychic, which is like level 50 or something. So it's going to be a bit. So 2 trainers on this side. There's a trainer down the other path. There's a trainer down the path leading toward the mountain, not Dolly's Upper Passage, because that's actually right on the other side of town. Dolly's Upper Passage begins. It's also a trainer up there and up there. But we're not concerned about that yet. We need our Pokemon here. And we'll just grab the fly point. Not the save, of course. No save yet here. We'll grab the fly point. And a Pokemon. I sure hope. Oh, yeah, never mind, actually. I'm glad I thought twice about this, because I was looking for the wrong thing. I was looking for the thing that we may get in either South Area 6 or more probably North 3. That's not what we want here. We have something very special to get here. Very special and different to try. Careful we don't run into a Ditto, though. We don't want Ditto. I'll tell you that much. Should just walk. Just get off, go ride, and just walk. Well, get something. There it is. We are going to try and use Dedenne. We shall see. We shall see. That's, oh, yikes. Never mind. It's going to one-shot us, not the other way around. Okay. It makes me want you even more, Dedenne. Although that was, of course, Marini, you one-shot. Maybe Crunch with Larvitar? Maybe I just throw Barboach out there and throw some Pokeballs, though. Might be easier. It might be a little much. Might be a little much. Waterfall should be just fine. Right? Got decent special defense, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of charm, my younger nephew was just talking about how much he doesn't like cute charm. He thought it was just charm, but I think I mentioned charm. Then he thought it was cute charm, the thing that infatuates the other Pokemon. And he expressed his dislike for it, which I was pleased to hear because that's going to be coming up in one of the battle teams soon. And since I know that almost all of their Pokemon are probably boy Pokemon, I of course have a female Pokemon with cute charm. They're going to be so mad. They're going to be so mad. Just as mad as they're going to be when they have to deal with Toxapex again. That happened whenever they first got... Now, yeah, that was way back when they first got the games. They didn't quite know what they were doing. I didn't have all these battle teams, levels of battle teams for them to get better and better. And it's worked, I'll tell you that much. They've only done 5. I might actually go over there again today. Maybe just do some battles, because we were just doing some BBQs. I was showing them some solo stuff, because yeah, they've actually done almost everything in the game now. Speaking of, we've done everything except for... Well, we've done everything we need. Let's go to Porto Marinata, save, and then go beat Atticus, hopefully. And also, while we're here, grab our item we just got from the coordinator. But yeah, we did that. I showed my... they did almost everything. The only thing they don't know about yet is Snacksworth, which of course is one of the most epic things. And also, because of that, they don't really still get the import of those group quests. So it was hard to. We had a Ditto one. The third Ditto block, man, it was taking us a long time, and I was like, we had other things I had to go get those exclusives for them still, and then trade them and all that. I'm like, we gotta do this first. If I close the game, it's over. If any of us leaves the group, it's gonna be done. So, but we were able to do it. Got 2 group quests done yesterday with them. That was great. Just in case I didn't save. In fact, let's just prepare ourselves here. We're basically ready already. I think we have all the Pokemon we want. And what is that? Oh, it's not. Just a skunk. We actually, yeah, now we have Focus Sash as well. We just got 3 really good items for this upcoming battle. We might not need them for this battle, but hey, could be useful. And we don't want Scoville in this. We just wanted him to get some levels because he was so underleveled. A little better now. A little better now. Everyone's basically 30. I would have liked him to get a little farther up, but hey, I guess it'll be okay. Let's go. No. Rotom was the one. And we'll just go with these guys. I think this will be fine. I feel pretty good about it. Okay, now, you can keep that dice. No one else wants it. Nobody wants that thing. I don't know if I really want the hard stone. Now that we have so many other options, I think we just don't use that right now. Same with this. Just going to keep them on other Pokemon so we don't have to go back into the bag to get stuff. Corv, of course, you take your helmet. Someone needs to make some artwork of Corv Esquire wearing a Rocky helmet. Oranguru. Might have something different for you, actually. What do we have here? No. Annihilate. Get there. Don't have Annihilate just yet. Can't wait, though. Once we get him, he's going to be probably just as useful as last time. Maybe even do this. Sash, give you a light. Oh, that'd be annoying. Guess we can Sash Larvitar. Or I guess we could just put the hard stone back on him, maybe. Alright, let's do that. Season levels, we can start. I don't know who Atticus starts with. We're not battling him first anyway. Let's I guess for the 3 top, Larvitar. Could go Rangaroo, that'd be okay for the double battle part. Or the auto battle, that is. Maybe we go these guys. And we have a TM we can maybe teach you. So you have a better move. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Still low enough level. We could start with him, though. I don't hate the Barboach start. Maybe you go Rangaroo, though. Okay, let's try it. Why not? We can assess the situation. He's not, like, extremely useful for us. Maybe he will be. Who knows? I don't know how much he would really be able to come in and be useful, though. Other than just as a big ol' orangutan sitting there. Right, puppy? Right, puppy? Alright, now we're prepared. I did save it, right? I'm not that worried about losing. We got this. We got this in the bag. By the way, yeah, the Titan, the Desert Titan's like level 44 or something, I guess. Pretty sure I did that at like level 25 last time. I did a lot of things out of order. That was the one of the ones that we did way under leveled. Most of the things we were a little over leveled on. Yeah, Chilling Water, that might not be too bad choice there. Alright, battle time. Oh no, I'm already out of copy. It is almost an hour and a half in. I guess again, we did all our prep stuff now for our big battles for today. Now we just go for the rest of the like 3 hours or so, just doing those big battles. Catching maybe 1 or 2 more Pokemon, whatever, however many guys we need to fight in West Area 2 or 3 that is, but that's not so bad. Definitely think we can still get to beat Rhyme today if we do well enough here. In fact, I didn't even think about that. Orangaroo can come into play earlier because of that. Doesn't have any crazy moves, but his ability... Actually, I gotta check his ability. Yeah, Inner Focus. Of course it's Inner Focus. That's fine for now. Won't help us in the Rhyme battle the way we would maybe want it to, but I don't know how many spread moves we even have. Moves that attack everybody. Probably outspeed him already. We just do 1 Calm Mind stored power, maybe? Well, if you're in a stockpile, I'll Calm Mind again. Although, yeah, Spit Up is a physical attack. Right? Whatever. Let's Calm Mind. That's fine. Of course. Also okay. Did he only have Gulpin? No. Strudel! Fine. Might as well just hit him too. Ah, where you going? Where you going? That hurt though. Nothing saying we can't go back and heal though before we start this, although we don't have to. We're about to go in and talk to Clive. Get a free heal. For some reason it doesn't... Oh wait, no, yeah it does. We found out it does fully heal your Pokemon once you enter here. What's up, puppy? What you doing, pup? yeah, after we beat Atticus here, I'll go get some more coffee. I think we're gonna do it easy, easy. I think we should be a little careful though as we get toward like the end here, like level 50-ish. We probably want to be a little closer to our level cap. That's a little scary there. Ooh, sorry, Larvitar. Go Barbush too. Stop giving me grass. Got the grass type Pokemon. I got two ground with me. Just watch the Fungus, I guess. Oh, you knocked out Barbush. Should be fine, right? I think, yeah, we'll be fine. Sorry, Barbush. Yeesh. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Rancor can take care of the last one. Of course, they'll also be fully healed. Hey, look at that. It only took you an hour and a half to break the couch. I didn't know you could rebattle him at Porto Marinata now. But I know you can rebattle everybody else at their bases, everybody at their bases, including him. On guard. Nice fingernails, dude. Really? Oh, it gives you some items? Nice. Nice. I'm gonna have to check that out then. I'm sure there's small things like that. Some of them I've still missed even in the base game. I think we definitely go Larvitar here. That thing's evolved. That's never fun. Does he evolve at 30? That could have been important. And that could have probably been useful. Wow. I think he'll hang in there, yeah. Oh, nice damage. I think he's still probably faster than us even without the Sucker Punch. Toxic Poison definitely taking us down. So does he have 4 Pokemon? Yeah, okay. Toxic, of course, because he, yeah, I should have just attacked because he wants to poison everything. Of course, we can just rescue it. Oh man, so much damage. Now we can. Get the knockout. Come on. Got the. Of course you got the confusion. Now you're gonna make me think about it. Now you're gonna make me think about it. I think we do it. I think we go for a rest. Because I don't think we'll bring Barboach back in. I'm sure we'll regret that situation. Oh, the plays though went for the sucker punch. Went for the sucker punch. You're mad. You're mad now. One of my nieces was playing when I was over at my sister's house yesterday. Was playing Let's Go Eevee, and she was trying to beat the Snorlax to catch him. You know Snorlax, because loves to rest. I think we go for Snore instead here. She was having some trouble. She'd get him low, and of course he just rests right back up. Oh man, that hurts so much. Big damage? Nope. Dude. Alright. Let's just go with somebody fast. He's gonna probably sucker punch again unless he ran out of PP. He might be out. Let's see what he does. Might have one more. Might also just hit himself. That'd be cool. Hey, there you go. There you go. That free experience on core. Good job, Core. Well done. Oh, Muck. That's great. Dude's got a bunch of evolved Pokemon. This is not great for us. Maybe we did wander in here a little too early. Not bad, damn. Oh, crit, of course. Of course, it's a crit. And the Sludge Wave not going to proc the Rocky Helmet. Somehow hang in for... Nope. Barboach faster than Muck, though? Not Barboach. Larvitar should be, though, right? I'm going to go... Yeah. I mean, we could... Never mind. We could go Barboach in the back. I think we're going to go with one more Larvitar Stomping Tantrum, though, on Muck here. No! Sorry, Larvitar. Didn't realize you're so slow. That's fine. What else were you going to do anyway? What else are we going to do? The real question. I sure hope I saved it when I meant to. I'd be pretty upset if I didn't. Yeah, you're gonna just go down 2 once you come back in. Although, if you're faster than Muck, maybe you get him to flinch? Yeah, come on. Come on. Nope. At least get you woken up, but no. I think we might lose this one. I think maybe we need to fight a few more trainers, perhaps. Maybe actually hit 30. Maybe not go with Rotom Wash because Hydro Pump. Because Hydro Pump really is it. Let's try it though, since we got it. Nice, good job, buddy. Big hit. That might be enough, I think. Don't poison. Yeah? Maybe? Maybe? Good. Okay, well, have some life. A little bit of life in us, maybe. Come on, Rotom. Begin to be the carry right now for us. The double vroom to deal with. That's some damage there. Come on. Come on. Nice. Do we go for a switch? No. No, we do not. Hey, Rotom. Oh, yeah, that's asking a lot. That's asking a lot. We need to go with something that can hit better. Actually, speaking of, let's just go. Let's go Heat Rotom for this Rever Room here. I'd say, right? That would work. Yeah, that's the only one that really is going to have any extra benefit for us. Plus, the move is better. Still confused, right? Not going to do a whole lot, is it? That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We could get one more off, maybe. Paralyzed? No. Now, you tried, Rotom. Good job. If that was Rotom, he was done. Oh man, I really hope I saved, because we did like everything today without a save, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Oh no, I do it every time. I should have just flown back and made sure. Just flown back, saved, or just saved in the, you know, where I was, because it doesn't matter that much. And now we're here. And now we're here. Come on, big confusion, come on. That was not very big. Ah, yes, the paralysis. Okay. We have a very small chance here if somehow Oranguru can pull this off. Can we use Quash on this Reverfroom card thing? Or is it just going to fail? I'm asking Google. Oh man, this phone. Please say it. Oh, of course not. Immune to all negative effects. Immune to all negative effects. At least the straight up one, but that's fine. How about we use some positive effects on us then? If we have any Noxious Torque. I'm assuming it's probably a physical attack like everything he does. Andy's faster than us, of course, because it's a big old car thing. Oranguru, I think you're probably just gonna get knocked out here. Yeah, we're gonna just get knocked out, right? Yep, that's physical attack. I guess that's some information for us. Okay, please. Alright, this Marini's not gonna be able to do a whole lot. It is holding the Evo-line. It has recover. And it's slower, of course. Yeah, I think we lost. I think we lost. I might as well just reset now, right? You can't poison it. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Please, please. Please don't have messed up this time again. That would be really bad. I really got to pay a little more attention to those saves. Do it like 3 times in a row to make sure. Give me 1 second. Please tell me I'm at the port. Thank you. Whew. All right, we're good. We're good. All is well. Should we fight these trainers though at West 3? There's only a few level difference. This is actually one of the bigger level gaps between the right? No, not really. 28, 29, and then 32, 35, and then 41 after Medali here. So that's a pretty big gap. But yeah, maybe there are several trainers before that we can fight. Let's do that. I think I feel good about having a few more levels here. I think. Also, before we do that, let's switch Rotom. So that's just done already. Anything? I don't think there was anything else other than hoping maybe some of these things evolve. All right, we'll just fly to Medali, and we'll work our way down to the bridge first. But I guess you know what? Before I do that, let me go grab some coffee. Let's reset this situation. Too bad we took a loss there, but hopefully, I still think Rhyme is in range for today. So let me go grab coffee and get on with it, right? Here's that. Just pop that up there while I'm gone. Oh, sorry about that. I had to wipe the coffee off of my leg. Alright, so Marini evolves at 38, so that's going to be a while. Oh, I forgot to look at core, but Larvitar into Pupitar is level 30. Oh yeah, let's go this way first. So I think two trainers over here on the path. Is this the coordinator? It's on the other side. Let's see the coordinator first. I think there's two down there. There's at least one over down there. Mass release button. Oh, you may have to unlock it in like a slightly later part of the story if you don't already have it. But it's you would hit X whenever you're in the box. Hey James, by the way, what's up? What's up? I think it's 6 here. 5. Okay, good. And there's not. I can't really even remember where 6 are, to be honest. Probably. There's one down here. Let's just do it first. The Elite is also down here. Is that you? No. The Elite, I think, is at the end. Yeah, so we've got our Dedenne here. Looking forward to using that. Yeah, there he is. And actually, interestingly enough, Dedenne and Oranguru seem like they would pair relatively nicely in a double battle. If Oranguru had the right ability, of course, which we'll get eventually. We need now 2 ability capsules. That's a lot. 1.5. Actually, though, you know what? The one thing about it is, though, didn't buy all those power items, so we have a lot more money. The other problem, I guess we'll wait on that because we can't check that kind of stuff right now. Wait till we're at a big city. Go back to the big city, and we will, Larvitar start. Want him at 30 now for sure. That'll really help Radicus. But we weren't able to get ability capsules yet. I don't know when you unlock that. And mints and ability capsules. We need both of those pretty bad. Alright, Bergamite. Six badges for mints. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, not good, but okay. Thank you for the info. I mean, hey, maybe we hit 6 today. It's wait. Yeah, never mind. We should hit 6 today. If we can beat Rhyme, that was the goal. That would be 6. Never mind. Yeah, Alfernada is 7. By at least, if you go by the level of trainers, which it's insane how if you go by the level, you're just literally back and forth on the map the whole time, and then all of a sudden you're down in Alfernada, and then you're back up into the mountains. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't hate it though. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, so we're getting close to getting all those legendaries and whatnot, all the things I got to get on the other playthroughs. Get some characters depleted. Get some other shinies moved over. In fact, let's get the one down here next. Might be 2. There's a lot of room left down there. Yeah, so I gotta write down all those IDs so I keep them all in mind. Most of those shinies and all those, I guess, legendaries and stuff, those will all be giveaway things. Especially in the future. I mean, those will not as much as trading cards maybe, but they do. What? Oh, he taunted. I thought he was eating berry with my rock slide. That makes more sense. They won't age as nicely, but they will still age quite nicely, I would say. Like once Gen 10 comes out, people get back into Pokemon with Gen 10 and they don't have Scarlet and Violet, maybe even onward, perhaps in the even farther future. Like, oh hey, yeah, I got those Gen 9 Legendaries for you. But yeah, we're going to do the same with Gen 8. We're going to do the same with all the offshoot games. And I guess we'll just do regular giveaways on Saturdays up until we can finally do some true Battle League. I have no idea when Champions... I don't think they have any idea of a release date yet. They didn't really give us much info, did they? Yet, of course. Okay, good. This guy, we fly back up, fight the two down the other path. And that's it. Meteor! So yeah, I guess Glosado mount. You know what? Wait, not Glosado, but I'm probably gonna get Frostlass there. I'm gonna just throw this on real quick again. I'll throw those Pokemon, that Pokemon list again. We're now on the new level 2 list, which can be even more updated. Hold on. Little star next to Mareep is designated as a shiny, and we just got ourselves a. How do you spell that? Dedenne. Nice core for damage. So yeah, Dolly's Up a Passage was the one I was going to mention though. It's going to be the next. Glosado Mountain, probably Frostlass again. We could go down to Alfrenaut Cave, probably a little high level at this point. Though, isn't it like maybe 40 for, we might be able to find like a level 40 some Gabite there. That's the goal there. Not a whole lot of open options left for us, I would say. One of them is going to be either South. I'm going to look into it a little more. I won't catch anything probably today for it. South 6 and North 3 up here. I'm thinking about going with Lilligant, maybe. So if I do that, it's going to be one of those two areas. It might be North 3 because I don't know what else is there that I would want. Unless I feel I have too many grass Pokemon. I didn't go with a Toadschool though, so that is something. That's what I was going to grab when I was here. Actually, I was going to grab the Lilligant, but Toadschool we could, not Toadschool, sorry, Fungus is what I'm talking about. We could get him, I think, still in Sakura Trail, which is a totally open one for us. Last time we had Slack off, or Slacking, technically, but Slacking was not a good choice. We didn't even use him. I didn't even want him. I don't know why. I don't know why I did it. Should have just went actually with Toadscroll. But yeah, instead we could maybe go with, I think Amoonguss is up there. I could be wrong. I just assumed he was. Now I can look it up. Oh, there it is right there, next to where it was. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Sakura Trail, nice. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so maybe we do go Amoonguss there then. Might actually be better off doing that. We might end up a higher level, need less training. That's one thing, like, I was just thinking on my break there. I need to, maybe in the future, maybe for the next run, or maybe just from here on out. It's not as much of a deal in the DLC areas, somewhat, but looking for Pokemon that are just like the highest level stuff in the area. Not just basing your catch on that, but trying to at least catch something that's not just something that you want that's a high level, like looking around for one that we've been doing that, looking for the one that's a higher level of the thing we want, but just of the Pokemon that can spawn there. Trying to, if we can, especially as we get on farther into the game here, find the stuff that's already like fully evolved and would then, because of that, have a higher level instead of catching a Fungus. You know, find the Amoonguss instead. It's hopefully going to be like level 40 or something, or maybe if we're lucky, even, I don't know, in Sakura Trail, maybe like high 40s or 50. We got Primates walking around here. We still got a Mankey in the party, in the box. So the level, so yeah, it seems like if we catch the right stuff that's already like basically fully evolved, it should be about on par with the level caps from around whence they came. The milestones, of course, around them. As we rock slide this thing. Oh, that's fine with me. That is fine with me, you balloon. You get me every time. You get me every time. The next one's real, though. Meaning it should get knocked out then, right? Nope. Because it's faster than Zorua. That makes sense. Nice. Keep on hitting those rock slides, Larvitar. Good job. Just need you evolve. There it is. What's on one Shockwave? Baby. I have no idea. But we were using it against Reverburn, although we probably won't need it against Reverburn with Overheat. Might need it against the second non-steel Reverburn. We'll go with it, which is super fast. So I think that makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's get our next coordinator item, and we're still kind of low level here. Ooh, there we go though. Kind of all we needed, wanted, needed. Could be enough for us with also the Rotom change. Keep Electro Ball, you say? Iron Defense. Just maybe could be useful. Ooh. I totally forgot about that guy. Nice. Oh, that could definitely be enough now. Can you learn? No. Yeah, no, I think we keep what we have. I'd rather have a ground type move on you. So you're holding soft stand. You don't even have a ground move. You have a mud slap. Oh, you have Zen Headbutt now. I don't think you had that before. I can see these were probably new moves there. But do we have something for you? I don't think you're... I mean, we can do it anyway, I guess. Probably won't use... Let's give him Stomping Tantrum, just so he has something. I don't want to waste our Earthquake on him, but I think Stomping Tantrum for now. I assume he's not going to learn a ground type move still for a bit now. What to get rid of is the question, of course. We could get rid of Snore and just hope we survive through rest. I don't know if Amnesia helps in this one, right? Maybe, no, I think maybe we can forego Amnesia for Atticus. It might work. And we don't have to keep Stomping Tantrum, of course, forever. Once we get an actual, of course, special ground type move, that'd be better. Let's go back over here. See, this is one of the things where our extra save points come into play. We could either hope we beat Atticus this time and then fail and have to do all that over again, or and I think I'm going to have to do it, unfortunately. We use one of our other save points. And hopefully this is the last time. We're going to have to make sure we're prepared for all the other battles. I don't even know if we're prepared for this one. I don't know what I'm saying. Well, we're going to find out, that's for sure. I think we're good though. Two more evolutions coming in. He has the Skuntank and he has the Muck. Those evolved Pokemon, that gets a little rough. Oh yeah, one more. What about the Corvusquire? That 38. Yeah, 38. Unfortunately, 38. Okay, so that's all we're going to be able to do evolution-wise for now. Soft Sand will actually benefit you now. Let's check their defensive stats here. I kind of like... What if we would do this, because we used Marini. Marini's probably going to come in at the end, if anything, again, like we did last time against the Reverbroom. But if we maybe let it hurt itself a little more, we also, again, have a recover on Marini. And maybe Corv just does benefit more from the Evo-line, can maybe stay up a little longer to do the whatever he's going to do. Maybe, in fact, no, sorry again. LZ, maybe we do this and just forego that Heartstone. And Pupitar probably benefits the most from it. I mean, he should be super, super tanky now, right? Well, for now. I mean, all things considered. I guess we could go with that. I don't know if we need this for Poison Point or anything. He does have Fury Attack. You could always give him the loaded dice. I think we go, that's fine, let's just go with the Sash. I don't know how useful he's really going to be. We could even just, because he's just a Corviknight and not actually doing much for us, we could put our Ampharos in now. Again, go with the double Thunder Wave Confuse Ray. Give us a few more options there. I think that's probably the best bet. Alright, let's try that. Think we have anything else in the bag to hold. We can buy something, but I think I'll just go with this. Did we get leftovers from a coordinator? Is there a coordinator that gives leftovers? I'm not sure if that's a thing. We might have bought those ourselves last time. That's at Coscarafa. We could afford it, of course. Have quite a bit of money on us. Might be worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we bought one, and pretty sure we only had one the entire run, so that means no. It was not a coordinator item. You can find them sitting somewhere, but we can't pick up one-time items, so there's that. And speaking of, there are the rolls. Them's the rolls. Let's go grab that half-eaten apple. My nephew saw my Slowbro hold on, actually the level 1 challenge Slowbro holding the leftovers still, and they didn't know what it was, and they thought like it was like some kind of special Slowbro because he had a little red thing next to him until they realized it was an apple, an eaten apple. Like, oh, never mind. Sold. And we'll definitely put that on Ampharos. We can store our items on other Pokemon while we're not using them. Got one of all the rocks there already, huh? Okay, let's try again. Where am I going? My save point is here. Okay, so we still have nowhere. Mezagoza. That's our only extra save at this point. Sure. Yeah, and I guess we Skuntank. We could start Ampharos, but I think we maybe keep that in the back. You know what? Let's start Ampharos. Especially if it's going to just keep sucker punching. We'll just put all the statuses on it real quick. And I guess, yeah, never mind. We'll fly over here because we don't have Glide or Rock Climb yet. Alright, we definitely got it this time. We definitely got it this time. And you know what? I know I did it, but I'm just making sure. I don't want to mess up again. No, I only did it once. Twice, technically, but only one time because it happened twice in a row. But that's the only time it's going to happen. Just pretend that save was the same as the other save. All we really have, again, is the one Mezagoza. We're going to get Dolly's Off a Passage is going to be a free save for us. An extra one. Absorb Bulb, nice. Good find. Oh, we do have to do the first battle first, still. Gotta do everything over again, that's fine. No huge deal. Actually, knowing that, I guess we should, again, put in the right Pokemon here to start. Now they're a lot better than they were. These, right? I think we just Stomping Tantrum in one. Here, yeah, it's the Gulpin. Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, we went Oranguru, but we don't need to do that. Because he started for us last time, that's why. This kid made us feel like we had the whole thing under control because he's not very tough. Boy, were we wrong. But again, next was, Strudel. Might outspeed us? Yeah. Ouch. A little better. Yeah, not much to do after this. We could, Dolly Zappa has its own coordinator and trainers and coordinator item for that matter because of that. We could do that in between here and Medallia to get a little extra experience, but again, that's like a slightly less big gap than right 35 to 41, 32 to, yeah. So we might wait. We could maybe wait until after Medallion. Find out. Ding. Oh, does Montenevera have only one Pokemon Center? No, it has two, right? Oh, sorry about that. I wake you up. They wake you from a deep sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Staring at me wide-eyed, like, what happened? Really different spawns this time. Guys. Ooh, Whiscash. That one. Venomoth? Oh, the Venomoth. Okay. Alright, I suppose. We'll get you a break there. Don't do that. Yeah, he's still going to stay in the front even if we send him off to the side like that. So just walk past him. Oh, never mind. Don't need him. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I don't know if we want to really keep Pupitar in here, though. Oh. Alright, I'll move, alright? Yeesh. I think we got this. I don't like this guy, but that's fine. He's just gonna Sucker Punch. He's probably gonna Toxic, actually, huh? Let's do this then. Either way, whether he Sucker Punches or Toxic, it won't work. Now he doesn't want Toxic at all, he just wants to use Sucker Punch, so we can get a free switch. Kind of want to say, yeah, let's go Ampharos. We need Rotom for Revavroom. Way first. Probably not faster. That's too bad. I think we'll be alright though. Ampharos can take that. Excalibur is up now. Nice. Nice. Thanks, DJ. Actually, I think I actually have that on here. If I would get to the end of the game and do the 5-star Teras and unlock 6 stars, I'd probably have them now because I did connect to the internet today on here. If I just don't do it again, I'll save it. But no, I'm actually caught up on everything with my 2 mains, so I'm ready to connect to the internet and grab those Excalibur for sure. I definitely want those. Wait, what happened? We missed our Thunder Wave, huh? That's really too bad. Kind of throws things off a little bit there. Oh, that's cool. I just realized Ampharos's shiny combines the shinies of Mareep and the pinkness, and the shiny of Flappy and the blue tail and head ornament. Yikes! No, don't hit us. Go, Sucker Punch. No, like no way, man. Shock all the way. Yeah. We needed the paralysis first. I thought we got it. I just assumed we had it on the first one. Okay. Great confusion. That was some good damage, though. I think that'll be alright. Well, how much more we'll need him either. Again, he has rest, so he'll be okay. Maybe we go one more into Muck here. I assume he's next. Reverberm would be a bad choice. Oh, he's going Reverberm though. Okay. I wonder why. I think I might be safe for one more. He just maybe wanted outspeed. Yeah, he probably just wanted outspeed. Same mistake for you, but I guess Whiscash probably does have to come out if we want to use it maybe later at all. If you go that again. Yeah, we did bring Rotom for you, so might as well use them now. Dodge this bulldoze. Unless he doesn't go blue, unless he just wanted a speed drop. I don't know why he would want that though, yeah. Quack, quack. This is 100. No, it's 90. I think we just finish him then. Now we'll status Muck. And then pop out of here with Rotom again. Okay, I think we're good. Find out what happens with the Star Mobile, I guess. Come on, Thunder Wave, don't miss. What is happening? Thank you. Did you get the paralysis? No. Down goes Rotom. That's what you get for missing. The same for Ampharos. Now Whiscash is probably a good play. I don't know how much more it's going to be useful. We got 3 more in the back waiting to go. I don't know how much Oranguru is going to help here. Maybe a little bit. At this point, though, does he have all physical attackers? Yeah, probably. That's fine. We might be okay. We're faster than Muck. He's paralyzed. Yeah, we took away Snore, though, didn't we? No, we did not. No, we did not. Did that flinch? Paralysis? Paralysis? Okay. Back to that tantrum. Whiscash paying dividends already for us in this run. It's great. Oh, of course. I don't know, maybe that's better. I don't think Star Mobile has Toxic though, so whatever. That did a lot, actually. Nice little chunk.
Yeah, we'll just rest again later if we need it. I think we'll swap out here though. Maybe. Yeah, I guess maybe we stay. We can use it. Could be faster. I'd like to see how much we can do. Might be our only shot to Stomping Tantrum. Probably gonna do a ton. Never mind. We will not do a ton. Can we do a healthy bit? Oh, but there's that. We need to think about this. Does that only proc on physical attacks? I think we can hang in through one more unless he decides to do something else. He does not decide to do something else, so we should be fine. Maybe. I guess I left it a little low there because he goes first, huh? Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, that was a mistake. I needed a rest. Do I? He doesn't do 17 with Noxious Torque. What am I saying, right? Go Noxious Torque again. Yeah, he does. What? They didn't look like it was that big of a bar last time, but that's fine. That's probably better that we just sack him right now and let somebody come in fresh. And I think we're going to go with... I might go Oranguru and save these guys for last. Oranguru feels like he's just kind of here. But, you know, if he could do something, then that's cool too. We could maybe try just to get a confusion off first. Might do some okay damage, actually. I'm kind of tempted to go one Calm Mind. Just one. Right? This does a ton of damage. Never mind. There you go. Needed a confusion. Good to know for next time, I guess. I think we knew that already, though. Now we definitely know. Can't take one. He did get some extra levels and stuff, too. It seemed to matter. I don't really know if we have anybody else to put in. He's fine. Just need to utilize him a little better than that. This is okay though. I think for this to end, I think we'll be fine. Let's go with Marini first, maybe. Or we go. I feel like Pupitar is the more offensive play, right? Let's go with Pupitar. Iron Defense. What else does it have? What does it have that it's going to be able to do for us? Yeah, the poison. There's that. There is that. Spin out. Wouldn't be too bad, right? Super effective. Never mind. Partially fallen speed, though. Does that do big damage? That's not very big damage, but we need another one. We need to just do another one. That's cool, but that's actually really cool. It could help. Ah, we don't go. Come on, don't get knocked out. Nice. That's big. Big double speed drop. Now we should get 2 more of these off then. So we get an extra one because he was able to hang in there. Come on, please outspeed now. You still don't outspeed? That's insane. You have 0 speed though, so Right? I mean, it's 6 speed drops now. So maybe Marini's faster? I can't believe. I guess Pupitar is a big pod. Where he's got a bad speed nade. Yep. He's almost literally the same. So we'll see. Surely that was enough to make Marini faster. And you can't hit Marini without hurting yourself. I think we still win this. I think we win this. Even though we missed 2, mind you, we missed 2 Thunder Waves. That would have made things a lot easier. I think we just make it through, maybe, with the Rocky Helmet, luckily, bite and recover. Oh, we go for first, that's right. Okay, let's go with the speed drops, though. You do that all you want. Oh no, Flame Charge. Oh, we're good. We're good. I don't think... He must not have anything. Oh, he's trying to raise the speed again. But that's some nice Rocky Helmet damage. Can't keep doing that, sir. That should not do damage. That did a lot of damage, though. Oh, wait. What? Oh, he didn't hurt himself with that. Well, I guess that's GG, guys. He doesn't hurt himself with Noxious Torque on my Rocky Helmet. And that's a KO anyway. If he did, oh, that's a crit. Okay, you just crit. That's fine too. That's fine too. Good thing we saved. Good thing we used an extra save point. Yep. Right there. I think we trained enough. We just need to not miss 2 Thunder Waves. That's pretty bad. It's pretty detrimental. Although, because of this, we're gonna start losing time to get to Rhyme maybe, but we could be fine. I guess it's right after Larry. It's just this, Larry, and then Rhyme, but we'll see. We'll see. Still have actually, we're just about halfway through the stream right now, so we do still have a decent bit of time. I'd say both Dolly's Lava Passage and maybe even Glossada Mountain, we may need to train both those areas before we fight Rhyme, though. Hey, what's up, Komasan? How you doing? How you doing? I don't think we need. Whoop. I don't think we need to make any switches here. Any changes, that is. Be nice if we. Let's see. What was there? There was. Well, this time. I don't think anything Ampharos could take down easily. There's some. There are some grass and poison, maybe. Let's put Rotom first. So, like, who is the one that got knocked out? Closest to knocked out? It was Whiscash, right? Do this. We can actually start with Rotom in there. I thought one of them looked different for a second. Alright. I guess we didn't need that yet, but whatever. That's fine. Exactly. Let's see. Enough to wake the pup. Reaching for coffee. And a mouse. Yeah, since we're watching this for the 3rd time today. Pop those rolls up again. I owe that man my life, says the 8-year-old boy. We're just gonna switch, I guess, here. That's fine. Maybe we could get an, I don't think we do get an extra level here. Maybe on our rank group.
item stockpile, and I'll just store calm mind, then store power. I think we only need one here. Although again, he is going to keep stockpiling. Spent unstudying, nice. Basically like Nuzlocke, but I just made up the rules for Scarlet Violet myself. Like Iron Man, but IronMon. We'll get to more like the true Nuzlocke plus rules in level 3 once we can't revive our Pokemon anymore. Right now, this is like the I guess warm up to that. Trying to learn as much as possible these first 2 runs here. We've learned that we should probably stick close to the level cap once we get to around this point. Sorry about that. It's good on my end. Anyone else having problems there? Alright, again, he goes down. Yeah, so Min's at 6 badges, huh? It would be great to get there today. I have like several Pokemon at this point that need Mints. And they all seem to be bad speed natures, the ones that need Mints, right? Alright, let's get some... Nope, not those. Not what I wanted. There you go. Rotom still took some big damage there. I want those for Rotom. Oh. Fine. We'll be alright there. These Venomoth just must be strong. They keep doing damage. That guy. Here we go again. Oh, see you, Komasan. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully see you at one of these mornings coming up soon. Be here every morning though, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Catch you later. Peace. Let's go, Atticus. We just don't miss thunder waves. We should be fine. Specifically, if we don't miss 2 thunder waves, we should be fine.
First Holy Communion tomorrow, Kaiser. Congratulations. Wow, that's huge. Wow, absolutely. Congratulations. I'll pray for you. I pray for all you guys out there, though, that watch, by the way. Of course. It's kind of what we do. Please just hit the Thunder Wave. Yeah, we should be fine here. He just wants to sucker punch. I'm surprised he didn't actually go for Toxic first. That's pretty good. Gotta be prepared, get prepared. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. My older nephew just made his a couple weeks ago. Oh, nice, nice. When you say football, is that like soccer for Americans? He's not confused, right? Yeah, right. None. Also, hey, what's up? Thanks for stopping by again yourself. Oh, you mean soccer? Okay, yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, my nephew also plays soccer and also just made his first Holy Communion. There we go. There it is. We don't need Rotom all that long, although it would be nice to not button mash through things. But it would be nice to keep him up with some health here. I would have preferred having, yeah, it's going to do a lot of damage, and he crits. So yeah, the same thing as Arena. I don't think, yeah, we might as well just go down here, actually. Might as well just go down. That's some pretty good damage. That was some okay healing, but we're toxic poison, so oh, you can just snap out of complete. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it. Probably about the same age too, maybe. It all depends on when you guys do First Holy Communion, of course. I think it is, I mean, it does change depending on different regions. I think we could just go, maybe we just go Ampharos to finish. We have that in for the next. Don't mind that. Probably not outspeed. We're gonna not outspeed with like anything we got right now. It seems. Whiscash is like our fastest Pokemon. Wait, let's just go Whiscash. He might be the fastest. He's poisoned right now. But I kind of like the Ampharos play to have again the Thunder Wave available. Too bad we lost one of them, but I still think we'll be fine. At least we hit the Thunder Wave. That was important. 10 to 13, yeah. Okay, okay. It's a little older there than it is here. Then, slightly older. I think we can do it. Come on, Ampharos. Big hit. That helps. Big hit. Big hit. Oof. I think it's about like 8. Yeah, I think it's about 8. Yeah. Mm. Okay, that was pretty painless there. Was that a speed tie? Interesting. Painless other than for Rotom. A little painful for him. Revavroom out, I figured that would be probably next again. Saving the Muck, that's gonna hurt a lot. Forgot he has Bulldoze. If we can get this off, I'd be happy. Need to worry about the Confuse Ray this time. Save Ampharos for when Muck comes in as well. Leftovers, that's right. Yes, yeah, you are a little older than, yeah. Let's go with Whiscash this time now. For sure, I would say. We could go Pupitar again, that'd be fine. I think we go Whiscash, try to outspeed. I again don't know if we can with the Rever Room. But we can try. We can always try. I will tell him, yeah. Yeah, that was just, I can't remember. I think it was like 2 weeks ago now. They do it for Easter here. Preparing now. Heading off then. Paralysis huge there. Oh, so close, so close. Another one? No. Alright, yeah, I'll see you later, Kaiser. Have a good one. Congratulations again. Yeah, maybe see you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be here again every day of the week we're here. I guess we just go stomp your Chandra again, unless there... I don't think there's any reason to save all that PP there. Too bad we got hit again, though. Rever too fast. I guess we maybe could have just gone Pupitar there. I think we're going to outspeed either way, so... We do outspeed Muck with Whiscash, though. This isn't terrible. Although, again, he's probably going to hit pretty hard here. I think we do try to make this. We don't really need Ampharos for the last one, so we'll just use him now. Sorry if you can hear or outside. It's finally have a slightly nice day, so, you know, got to take advantage of it. Ah. Crits, man. I don't know if we outspeed Muck. Yes, yes. Luckily we do outspeed the pile of sludge. Come on, paralyze, paralyze. No. That'll... Well, hey. Good job, Ampharos. You mostly did your job. Really get any confused race down, but hey. Could have been worse. Do we... Oh, do we do it now? I think we go Rangaroo now. And try to get him all pumped up before the Rever Room comes in, right? This is the best time for him to do his thing. Alright, let's go. If he's going to have any good time to come in, it's going to be now. Actually, it's definitely going to be now. Sludge Wave, that is special attack, right? Oh, yes. Oh, we can't take too much. We gotta be careful how much damage we take, though. Because Rever Room, like, almost does about, like, half our health. Oh, does he do more than... He does do more, obviously. So... Do we gotta call it right here? I think we might have to stop at this point. Surely that'll do a lot more now, right? Well, oh yeah, plus we have it. Yeah, I think it will. I hope it will. Come on, big hit. Big hit. Nice. Man, I wish I had one more in, though. Helps not being poisoned. And now we'll find out exactly how much he'll do to us. In case we lose again here. Then we'll know again, and then get a little more information for us. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hang in there. Okay, I think we probably made the right call there, right? I don't know if we could possibly take any more. That was a big hit. I'm pretty sure we just locked it up with that. Okay. Do we try to outspeed him now? Whiscash might. I mean, he would obviously have the best chance. I don't know, with the harshly fallen speed. Do we wait again? He wants to spin out Pupitar as well. So let's go Pupitar and then Whiscash. Let's see if he'll drop his speed farther before that. Or, you know, Pupitar just wins. That'd be cool. I don't think he does, though. Spin out, I think 2 spin outs. I think he survived 1 last time. Oh, he might, yeah, he survived, just barely survived 2. And that was right. He didn't get any, that's right, because he was still even with the full. Oh no, he didn't have the We didn't have the -6 by the time Pupitar went out when he went to -6, so maybe Pupitar can outspeed on one of the very last one. Come on, hang in there again. Yes! Nice. Okay. Now we shall see. Or crit. That works. That's fine. Not worried about the spikes. I mean, there's no way we lose this one, right? He gets it. He gets it. Big hit. Come on. Yes. Good job, Pupitar. Well done. Easy. Yeah, that was pretty good though. That was pretty good. Evo-line coming into play for sure there. Okay, yeah. So now we are 10 minutes, about 10 minutes till 3 hours in. Meaning we got 2 hours, maybe a little over 2 hours to do 2 more milestones. How about it? How about it? Just a few more trainers in between, I think. We could do Dolly's Alpha Passage right now. Maybe we, but yeah, I think we save. I'm not really too concerned about saving after this right now. I feel like we should be safe enough to battle some trainers. Just the regular guys. Not hurt ourselves too much here. By, getting knocked out and losing everything. Gunshot. Always good to have. Definitely useful last round. We do have the option to catch some more Pokemon. You know what? Dolly's Alpha Passage is one I haven't even thought about that much. I do want to go down to Alpernauta Cave and grab our Gabite, but I think it's still a little too early to do that. But yeah, Dolly's Alpha. The reason I was getting a bunch of other stuff that is possible in Dolly's Alpha, but it has so many spawns. It actually has a lot of different opportunities there, options, potential. Let me see what we got. Last time we had Scoville, and we already got him now. Oh, I thought about maybe going Tinkatuff, and just switching those around if I wanted to go Tinkatuff at all. We could actually get Frigibax early here. Huh. I don't know if I want to do that, though. So here, if you guys want an entire rundown of what you can find in Dolly's Alpha Passage, Dugtrio. Oh, Magneton. We might have to go Magneton. Although I just did catch my second electric Pokemon. Maybe Dedene's, it is electric type, but, kind of its own thing. Feels kind of special, right? There's Ampharos, obviously. That's like our tried and true electric type. I like Magnezone. But anyway, yeah, Dugtrio, Magneton, Haunter, Hypno, Magikarp, Flareon, Umbreon, Misdreavus. We can't get here. Dunsparce, Sneasel, Ursaring, Phanpy, Donphan, Larvitar, Kirlia. Could always go with our Kirlia. Got Ralts. That was our Area 1 last time. Passed upon that this time. Could get Kirlia though now. Vigoroth, Hariyama, Sableye, Medicham, Torkoal. Again, sorry for the mower right outside the window. It's going to be the loudest right now. There is the option of Gabite here. Something else in Alpernauta Cave, maybe. Alright, so we also have the option of maybe going Knackle Stack in Dolly's Opera Passage. Lagging here. Yeah, so like Torkoal, Grumpig, Snow Run, Bagon, Drifloon, and Blim. Honchkrow, Bronzong, though. Do we get a Bronzong now, maybe? I didn't get him last time. I feel like we should probably get him. Seems like maybe the best time. Just go Gabite and Alphronauta Cave. We have Algalade, Frostlass. We're gonna maybe get in Glissato Mountain. Dealing in Sawsbuck, Axew and Fracture, Cubchoo and Beartick, Rufflet, Dino, Pyroar, Go-Go, Gumshoos, Lycanrocs, Mudraid, Mudsdale, Salandit, Salazzle. It's nothing like that great here. Greedent, Snom, Copperajah, Lockix, Knackle Stack is the Scovillain we went with last time, but we already have him now. Flittle, Spothra, Tinkatuff is still on the table, of course. Repavroom, Cyclozar, Graveard, Houndstone, Citadel, and Frigibax. I don't think we want to go with, but that was interesting, I guess. I'm thinking either Tinkatuff, Knackle Stack, or the other one I said. I don't think we go Magneton as much as I would like to. He is a great Pokemon. Should we? I don't think we're really going to have another chance for him. I guess he's also an option. What do you guys think? I think maybe between those three. Steel Fairy, Steel Electric, or the other one, the Rock type. Or Bronzong, of course. Steel Psychic Bronzong. Definitely might be the best option, actually. Let's heal up. Let's not save just yet. I'm not too concerned about that. Switch Pokemon in for Larry, maybe just our lower level stuff. Before it's too low a level, right? Fletch has basically been outpaced by everything. I think he's done now. The one we didn't want in the first place, 23 there. I mean, these guys are only 25 and 6. We definitely have to work on them. And one more here, 28. All right. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're falling behind a little bit with some of these, but I think we can save it. Definitely with Growlithe, that's really important. We don't fall behind with Growlithe there. Need that. Gonna need Azu. That'll be fine. Five, 6. Yeah, they're a bit low. I'm pretty sure that Dolly's Opera Passage is harder than Medali. Yeah. We should be fine. You know what? Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a where's that guy? Yeah, I guess just bear with me. I'm gonna slow down a tad one more time here. Get that last bit of experience we saved with all these elite trainers, the earlier elite trainers, not all of them. Now we pretty much know where all of them are. This guy is on this side of the path. He's got like maybe 2 level 10 Pokemon, but hey, these guys, that's kind of what we might need.
There's only one elite trainer on in every path. This guy's a little lower. He's probably worth doing earlier in the game, like when your first year. Probably mandate to do every elite trainer. In fact, maybe next time we'll try that. We won't save them. We'll use them as like the last person in the area to battle. Do all the coordinator ones and then one extra one in the elite trainer. Oh, he's got 3 level 4. That's not so bad actually, right? Could be worse. Oh, I didn't think about that. So if we catch Capsicid, he's not fire type, so he was always going to be grass Tera type. I didn't think about that at all. I don't know if we want that or not. I think maybe we want the chance of fire, so we'll have to try to remember that for next time as well. Just go back to get him some extra experience. Neutral typing. Yeah, so what do we got next? This is Friday, so tomorrow's Saturday, which means we are just chilling on Scarlet and or Violet. Doing whatever. I'll be shiny hunting probably right off the bat, unless I really feel like doing some battles or something. Maybe I'll do that instead first, but I'm sure I'll be hunting something new. And great. So we'll see whatever that is tomorrow. And then, yeah, come hang out and do some BBQs. Oof. Okay, Maggie, wow, you're really struggling here. Confused by the confusion. It's always fun. Can we get something in here that's not super effective, that doesn't get hurt super effectively by psychic stuff? Of course. Go ahead, confuse. Go ahead, confuse. You know it. Good. Good. Still got 2 Pokemon to deal with here. You might, yeah, they might be like if you really wanted to, a good challenge right before your gyms, every gym, but the whole reason we saved them is so we could get, yeah, easier experience later on, like now. And not have to worry about your Pokemon getting knocked out. In fact, that is probably a reason we shouldn't do them any earlier in level 3, because then we definitely don't want to, you know, make the wrong choice, get something knocked out for no reason. Pretty sure Marini has some type of water move already, right? I just don't have it on, I suppose. Probably get rid of Bite for it. Oh, we took the thing off of him. It doesn't matter. A loaded dice. What I mean by thing. A dog with dog. I can do that too. All of those things. Alright. On to the second place. This guy's right on the path. Right up, I believe, from here. I'm gonna keep muting myself whenever the tractor comes by, so again, bear with me for that reason as well. I don't know, that seemed like pretty okay experience for our lower level team here. And some of which, you know what?
I don't know even know how many of these guys we're going to be using against Larry, but again, even more necessary probably to level them up now if we're not going to use them against Larry, because then they're really going to start falling behind. If we can get him at least to like 30 or something, maybe we can get a little extra experience on some other stuff. I don't exactly still know. Like, really, yeah, the normal typing is not so bad. Maybe we keep Mankey in, especially if we, I hope, would get him to Primate in this little training session. Yeah, we're fine against the normal, but he does have some flying with him as well, so we'll watch that. Does he? He has at least one. I guess maybe that's it. I'm not getting very lucky on these rolls, even with the really high accuracy move. If it's not 100, gotta stockpile and Jiggly. Get a flinch. Well, we'll just Ember now. Wait, what? Wow. That was nothing. But Azumarill should get a level here. And it was one of the higher level ones that we got in the party at the moment. Nice way to not miss this time, Sid G. Appreciate it. You have another one? No. Nice. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. On to area 4. And we could also just go down to 5 right now. Where is the elite here? You are somewhere. Did we pass them? Not you. Maybe they're somewhere on the path, perhaps. This is a pretty big area that could also be down by the swamp. This kid? Nah. Yep, on him. You were just here earlier today, fighting all these guys. Excuse me. Thank you. Hopefully he's not like down there somewhere, too far away. I think he might be. I mean, there's so many trainers here. There are a ton. It's probably more than one elite, I would imagine. Oh, I guess it went too far though. Back to here, over this way, the other path. Let's go down to the swamp. He's probably down there. Yeah, if I had a little extra time, I would have probably made a list of where all these guys were. There's another watchtower up here. I don't think we need these berries. now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but even right now, these guys are already going to start getting a pretty decent level for pretty decent experience, wherever this guy is. Or girl. There's not that up there? No. Yeah, I'll sleep. They make it just a little too high for you to do the little jump, so then these big jumps like take you way too, because then the ledges aren't big enough for you to like skip one. They did it on purpose. You know it. I think the only thing up here, there could be an elite trainer as well, but I thought maybe almost, you can almost make it to both. There's that. This is still all the Fairy 4 here. 5, that is. One of those two. There's the Angelus alarm. It is noon. Hey, an Eevee, wow. If I've ever seen Eevee here, or knew it was here. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death, amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death, amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death, amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Alright, let's check down here. I guess maybe we never found this one last time either. You might hear Sydney Puck making some goofy noises over yonder on the other couch now. Pretty sure it's not this girl standing down there. Here, I'm pretty sure we fought her. I don't think there's anyone down on the beach. Got you. Oh, we didn't actually. We didn't need to, apparently. That's right, we went down before we fought her to see if we had enough already, and we did. Okay, yeah, I guess we never found them last time either. Oh, is it you? That'd be nice. No? Okay. Alright, then let's go to 5. I think I remember where that one is. The other area that is, this is 5 again. Go down to 4. Do I remember? Maybe. Maybe both of these ones we forgot. Because it wasn't this person, was it? No. There is one by one of those, I'm pretty sure, though. It wasn't this kid. I'm sure we fought him. That guy, I guess. Pokemaniac. I think I looked this up before on Google. Nobody else, as far as I could see, has ever compiled a list of where the elite train these. I don't know what you call them. I call them elite trainers. I don't know what else they would be called. The ones with the black borders. Their text. Hondu berry big there. Yeah, we need some more of those. Not specifically Hundus, but the EV berries. You. Again, I don't remember seeing this one as we were walking through this time either. This person. Maybe over here then. We didn't spend any time over here. Nice, Kelpsy. This might be the area with the most spawns of these sparkles. I've seen a ton. I'm not picking all of them up, though. It seems like there's a lot of them. Then I'll come here when I really need them, and I won't find them. They could even be up on some of these ledges for all I know. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll check up there, and if I can't find them, I guess I'll move on to the next one. This is the guy with the really low level Pokemon. And that's good to note, because whenever we're limited on how many trainer battles we can do per area, we probably don't want to fight that guy. He only has one low level Pokemon. Pretty big waste it would be. So we're kind of going by that rule already. It kind of was a waste this time. Alright, I don't think we're going to find him. Move on to east, this one. And you are, actually, I know where you are. You are in a strange place. We're gonna go, oh, we don't have the watchtower, that's annoying, but that's fine. So there's this little back way to jump up to the top here. This, to this weird ledge that's in East Area 1. I don't know how else you get there, to be honest with you. Maybe there's a much easier way. But this is the way I've been always going, and now we have high jump, so it's a lot easier to get there. But up there. Grab this watchtower. Somehow we missed it. Bought that trainer, but didn't get this. In fact, we're already where we need to be, pretty much. We just need to go over here. Okay. Luckily, there's a ledge there. We're safe. By the way, I did this when I was over at my sister's playing with my nephews yesterday. That is the Titan Claw, the once Titan Claw. So, totally get that right here. Much easier once you get that high jump, though. But you can get there without the high jump. As soon as you get sprint, you can make that jump. And the trainer is, I don't think they're up here. I think it's a dragon tamer. I think she's down off somewhere. Maybe she's even up there, actually. Though we didn't battle her last time, I found her randomly when I was playing a different time. I'm pretty sure I found her here somewhere. There's a dude over here, pretty sure that he is not an elite. We could just fight him if he is. He's just a regular guy. Oh, he is an elite. Okay. Use this one then. Never mind. 5, 26. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Ooh, I'm not the client. Maybe I could be. I don't know. I mean, depending on what it is, maybe I want to be. Alright, Murkrow. What you got? Other than lowered attack. What do we got is more of the question, huh? Might as well make the switch, get some extra experience here. Oh, and you missed. Gonna get beat by Murkrow, Azu. Thank you. Oh. There might be several elite trainers up here, actually. Gong. Nice. That's good damage. What are we looking at? 317 right now. Okay. Good. Take another our second coffee break here in a little bit, and then try a run of both Larry and Rhyme maybe at the end here. Yeah, I guess this episode went a little slower, but we have a little bit of time to spare, I think, if we want to finish in 10, 12 episodes, which is kind of my goal. We have a little bit of time to spare. She got a water type move. Nice. Could be a one shot. Nice. That was 3, right? Okay, on to area 2. Right. Am I wrong? One more? There it is. Yeah. Good, technically, there is the one intactory thicket if all else fails. Always fight him as well. Area 2. Oh, I know where you are. You're the kid that wants to be the very best down on the beach. He's an easy one. West, maybe not to fight. And also in the west area 1, up by the windmills, there's the girl with the TMs. Those are our next 2 targets. West 2. West 2 is at the end of Colonnade Hollow. And that's basically it. We can wait on him. Maybe we use him for some experience though. It's a guide. We just passed him a little bit ago, mentioning that we may or may not battle him. Nice Houndoom and Kelpsie again. 10 Kelpsie berries. Woo! I did not know. I must not pay any attention to those the numbers that show up after those sparkle items. I didn't know you could pick up 10 berries in one item. That's nuts. Wow. And for it to be Kelpsie berries, that's amazing. That really helps. Kelpsie. To get the Kelpsie. Alright, we won't find him here, just in the grass. But hey, I'll take the Pearl and the big Pearl while we're at it. And some Stardust. 25. Ah, I see your Lunkics. And I raise you a Fire Pepperhead. Oh. You trying to fake me out? Go with like a... something, I guess. worse for me, that's for sure. Yeah, might as well. Could be fine. Yeah, stay in for both of them here. Alright, Sid G, finish them both off. Or not. Oh yeah, at least. This should not even be faster. Yeah, we're really slow on this playthrough so far. Till we get those mints, we are extremely slow. And it's not because of power items this time. Last time it was because this time we might as well have been using power items, but we can't. It's not allowed. So nasty plot, that's not a bad idea either. Oof, that could get out of hand really fast. I mean, we could get rid of Quash for now. It's gonna actually be useful against a gym, I suppose. Yeah, let's keep it. Make him tankier, beefier, keep him calm mind. Could have also gotten rid of confusion, but I think we'll keep confusion just in case. Again, just in case we need something other than stored power just to do some damage immediately. And Fire Fang again, gonna hit it again by U-turn. No problem there for Sid G. Good one, Ember. Don't miss, just don't miss. Alright, nice. And again, there's probably like 2 elites in every area, but I know of at least 1 in most of the areas, so that's the goal. Some decent money as well. We will use that. Area 1, right here. Or is it, like, again, yeah, she's like right up above here. And also, I guess she'd be easier than the last one we fought here. Again, there's the, I think, East Area 3 we weren't able to find last time either in the mines. Seemed like it would have been an easy one. Or did we pass it? Back her up. No. No, she's past this. There she is. Yeah. Dave's probably the only one we might keep for Medalla here. Let's get him to Primate at least. Yeesh. Taking a while. Few less Pokemon since we're not worried about just the one from the sea. It's almost really the only ones that we stop training now. Hey, you're faster than this Oikalone. That's good. Last time we dealt with one, I don't think we were faster. In East Area 3, actually, speaking of. Nice level form there. A little extra experience here as well. What are you, 20? Okay, that's fine. Hair in my mouth. Can't get it out. Psychic Fangs. one strong pepper. Spicy pepper. Aqua ring. I think we'll wait on that. Or pass on that, maybe? Yeah. It's tempting, but doesn't really stay in there long enough to utilize it, right? Fuck. Speaking of duck, check out episode 1 of the Type Trainer Challenge, Water type first. That's what we're doing. Yeah, let's go up here. Where would this guy be? You can always go to the tag tree one next right now. Like I fought like everybody all over the place here. I don't think there's anybody back here. Maybe over here somewhere. I think we checked all of it. Try again. Do a quick race through it. This was, of course, I'm talking about last playthrough. So, and if we can't find him, we'll do Tag Tree Thicket guy, and maybe we save for now. West Area 2 dude. We'll also do Tag Tree Thicket. I mean, we could do that either way. Whether we find one here or not. I don't think there's anybody up here. Be though. Oh, that guy is down there, but I think he's regular. Regular guy. Oh, we probably fought him, yeah. That'd be too easy, right? This person. Yeah. See if there's anybody down here, maybe. I think so. Actually, there might be someone in the back here. Oh. There might actually be someone down here. No again. No again. Yeah, between now and last time, hopefully we found most of them at least for a level 3 challenge. We'll get a little map going. It's not necessarily going to be a speed run for level 3, but it is, I think, going to be like, oh, there, I knew, yeah, we knew this one. We knew this one. The 2 we left. Yeah, you get a map going, be able to find everybody a lot easier. That was some weird glitchy lag stuff. It won't be like a speed run, but it might end up being like a speed run because that's when we're going to be able to start like having the potential of actually failing completely if we lose all our Pokemon and we battle everybody that we have to battle for experience. And we don't have any Pokemon left because we've lost them all. Then hey, I guess at that point we would just lose, right? So yeah, it might end up being slightly, if that keeps happening, then in the beginning we'll start becoming more like a little bit of a speed run. We just try to get through all the quick stuff as quick as possible, the early stuff that is. But yeah, and of course since we got these challenges going, I'm doing the type challenges at the same time. In parallel with them, so we have Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh no, yeah, never mind, we're good. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday we do this. Tuesday and Thursday is when our type challenge video series comes out. It will come out starting next week. Right now we're off a day, so it comes out today. Episode 2, that is. Toxic spikes, okay, maybe. Oh man. If we could get the spikes down, get Marini out, get stuff poisoned, and then bring Marini back in, that would always be something. Or we just get rid of Bite. I think we keep Bite though. We're waiting for the Protect that poison stuff though. That's definitely going to be helpful there. Yeah, but between all those things, we should pretty much, I'm assuming, hopefully get the beginning of this game down pat. Exactly what we got to do every time. Maybe. Maybe we try Scovillain again here. Starting to get under leveled. Back there at level 26 still. Slightly sketchy, but I think you got this, right? Scovillain. Scove. Let's just get rid of our fire typing, right? And maybe just one-shot him here. We need to put the loaded dice back on. Might be it might be a bit till we get Seed Bomb, because we caught him in Dolly's Alpha Passage like level 36 or something, and he didn't even have it yet. Last playthrough, that is. By the way, since we're just sitting here, check this out. There's our rolls. We were looking at the rolls earlier. I'll keep them on there for just a moment longer. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I know. Worked out. Tricked him. Tricked him. Now what are you going to use? I'm out of super effective stuff. Still almost knocks me out though. Good job, Scovillain. You hung in there. It would have taken 5, okay. And here we go. This is our list of new list. We used to have up there. It was I just reformed it. It was the first playthrough's list. Now that's the new list for now. What we're playing through right currently. We don't have to add anything yet. Newly, do we? No. Dolly's Alpha Passage is next. We have like the north areas and all the like extras. All the special ones, especially named ones left. That are all like in the north, pretty much. Alright. I think we go Marini here. Unfortunately, now we can't poison, because we got rid of Poison Sting. And it's the last Pokemon. Maybe we ought to keep Poison Sting. Man, that did a lot. We survive another one with the leftovers, though. Don't really know what we do, though. It's just Beam Shock. Where you missed the air cutter. Nice. We could get crit by that, of course. That didn't do enough to be worth it. Definitely not a rank group, right? Azumarill is like the only play right now. Nice. Aw, man. Come on, Azu. Get through that paralyze. And then hit the play rough. Started to ask for a lot there. Alright, you know what? Yeah, so let's do Tag Tree Thicket now. Should we do Dolly's Alpha afterward or just try Larry? He's 35 level cap. We didn't even hit the level cap for Atticus at 32 yet. I think we need to do Dolly's Alpha. Yes. I didn't notice, but we got that last level there. Well, that's gonna help. That's gonna help a little bit.
Does he learn cross chop when he levels or evolves? Hasn't learned anything for a while. Nope. Still nope. We can claim Pokedex rewards, but we don't have to. We probably should though. We were gonna, because technically here. Okay, so let's watch what we get real quick. This is the only one we probably actually earned. I'm sure we have 20 Pokemon by now. So the Great Balls, we do get 10 Great Balls that we can use now. That was most important. Probably also earned the 30 at some point, at least, if we do need to even use that Thunderstone. The Ultra Balls we can't use, but I mean, hey, whatever. We already know that there's no candies available to us. A Firestone. All those balls are also unavailable to us. We're aware of that. I'm going to keep them. I might sell them, but I might just keep them for after the playthrough. Use them then, especially the rare ones, like the nest balls and stuff. I can, those are different, but I might as well keep all these, the quick balls, all that stuff for later. Of course, no candies. There is some Stardust. We got a little bit of Stardust there. I might just sell that. Say that, your games, you're allowed to sell that stuff. The Stardust, that is. Again, the Pokeballs, that doesn't even really matter, because eventually you get enough money. It doesn't mean that much. Just don't use the candies. And don't use the balls. Except for those Great Balls. Those are probably the most useful ones, because you get those early enough. Especially when you can't buy at the Pokemart. And this is the one, so like 3 star pieces. I'll note that one. That's quite a bit. Again, there's like 11 medium and large candies total when we get through all this. Common shards, 3 of those as well. Yeah, that's quite a bit of money. Maybe we shouldn't sell those until later, of course. Once the playthrough is over, and I'm going to grab all those legendaries. Sorry, you got to sit through this as well now. Okay, there's the last run of them, the Nuggets. And actually, yeah, we'll grab those. Can't help it because we're gonna get the shiny charm. We have to get all that stuff eventually if we want to receive the shiny charm early, which we do. Fortunately, I didn't do it today because something was up with home. I guess it was just probably maintenance, I'd imagine. But yeah, I was not able to get onto home this morning. Whoops. So yeah, didn't get the shiny charm yet. Got close, and I did reorganize my Pokedex, so I was able to do it today. But yeah, didn't get a chance. Now let's take down that last trainer, that last elite. We'll save the one in West 2, right before West 3. And we also know West 3's person is right before the bridge that goes up toward Lasada Mountain. And then we, of course, have all of Dolly's Alpha Passage left to battle there. Lasada Mountain. This dude's in the back over here. Right, yeah, he was in the very back. You know what, wasn't it? There was another one, like, somewhere here. Maybe he was down in this side here. Oh, yeah, there he is. Standing on the ledge. Or she, maybe. Yeah, now I remember this one. Yeah, it is. This person standing there. Not gonna fight them. That's a regular trainer. Actually, I take it back because again, we were gonna battle both of these, and they are still. This is our level. So back to maybe. Yeah, because we definitely want Sydney G to not fall behind. They're still not even level 30 yet. None of these, none of these Pokemon are. Mimic you. Could just go and bite to make sure we hit. Go ahead, yeah, go ahead with that. Stay in for one more. Probably gonna get Baby Doll Eyes again though. What in the world is that? Oh. Just him. Just that guy running through. Invisible. Okay, nice crit. Maybe we just Ember then.
Whatever. Oh. Okay. Did I miss it? Did I miss the spot part where it said you used copycat or something? Did I just miss that? Retaliate. I think we can wait on that. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of Howl, I guess. That might actually... I highly doubt it'll do any damage, though. Even if we get the extra damage boost from it. Alright, that was easy enough. Now let's go on to the Elite Trainer. Again, I don't know what they're actually called. But by Elite Trainer, I mean the ones that have the black borders on what they're saying. Their little text box. Oh, hey, there we go. Totally meant to do that. Yeah, like this guy here. Elite. Alright, to you, Scovillain, I guess. Everyone's getting their 28s now. We do want Scovillain to be something. Because you know what? Because, okay, so we got Tinkatuff instead of Scovillain, what was Capsicid in the desert. I gotta go back and look at their levels, because again, we do want to make sure, I think, if we can help it, to get things as high a level as possible. So if we can get a Tinkatuff higher than a Capsicid in the desert, and then a Scovillain higher than a Tinkatuff in Dolly's Lava Passage, then we need to go back to doing it in that order, right? That would make much more sense. Wow. Do more, no? Just got outplayed there, Scovillain. How does it feel? You get by another flying attack. That did a ton of damage. Okay, I think... We have the Evo-line, we should be fine here. Yeah, so that's the list, and yeah, so I don't know if we're going to catch any more today. Dolly's Upper Passage, still up in the air. Who did we almost decide on for that? We had a couple. Bronzong maybe was the best choice. Tinkatuff was one of the other ones, of course. That's why it did so much. I thought it was Air Slash, no Acrobatics. And we're still actually looking at that Dolly's Lava Passage here. Tinkatuff, yeah, but no. I think we're fine with... Are we? No. Are we fine? Yeah, we didn't really use it that much, did we? Then Headbutt, that's... Oh, that's on Scovillain here, okay. Maybe we get rid of Sunny Day. We don't really need the time for it. That's not really why he's in there. Maybe, no, we probably wouldn't even use it on him later if we wanted to do some sun things. We got Rotom. Yeah, it was either Bronzong or we had another one there as well that was not Tinkatuff. It was... I think maybe we can go Ape here. Should be fine. Gabite, we're just going to wait. I'm pretty sure. Should check what's in Alpernautic Cave just in case. Could go Gallade or Kirlia for a Gardevoir. And pretty decent damage there. Surely we're faster, but I really should never say that when it comes to Maggie/Primeape, although you did just evolve. Do we Tera low kick here? We might get a KO with it. Without getting KO'd ourselves, hopefully. I think those are the best choices here, though. Magneton was the other one. We want to go with one more electric type, though, but last time we got too many electric types and we really didn't use any of them. You know what? I don't think we want to go with any more electric types. And the only reason is not because I hate electric typing, but I don't feel like it helps that much in the late game. So I think we pass on it. Nice damage though, Ape. Great job. Look at that experience. Yes! That's what we need. Oh, you're done, Umbreon. You're Dumbrion. Dunbrion. You're not dumb. I mean, I love you, Umbreon. But you are about to get low kicked. You might be... No, Umbreon's also slow, but Ape is also very slow. Not slow enough. Not enough damage though. Can Umbreon, however. Oh, if Umbreon can do it. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Taunt all you want. I don't think Ape has any problem with that. He is coming at you already. Does that get powered up? Do you get a Tera bonus on Seismic Toss? How would that work? Just double your, or not double, but like, like give you a half of your damage, like it would normally just do, of what your, your level, plus half your level. Okay, if we would be going Tinkatuff to end up with another Steel type, because how many Fairy types do we really need? Last time we had like 4, and Azumarill is basically all we used. There might have been some other times where there was something else that came into play, but Azumarill is basically, I think, all we use. I need to watch a little farther into all the playthroughs now during the weekend here. I've been kind of trying to watch through like what we've been doing just as we go. But I think I got to watch a little more in advance to just make sure that there's no Pokemon we're missing out on here that played like a really crucial role somewhere. I don't think it will end up being the case though. I think we'll be fine. Dedenne being another Fairy type for us, at least it does give us another option. They're both Fairy Tera as well. I don't know if that'll be good or not, but hey, whatever. Yeah, these guys are starting to get pretty high level, and we have a little bit more we can do, perhaps, battle-wise, right? Ampharos, Rotom, forgot, yeah, we do have him, so we do have another electric already, so we're good. We're good on that. For Larry, though, do we go this because it's Pupitar and he needs a lot of experience so he can evolve? I think maybe we get him more. Train everybody else here. It's 29, and that's not so bad. That's doable. We still didn't even hit the Atticus level cap, whom we've already defeated. And let's then go. I'm slightly tempted to do this Elite Trainer over here first anyway. We also have to remember Nemona battle right after this. Oh, let me go grab some more coffee real quick here. This is a good time to stop. Pause, that is, not stop, just pause. I'll bring that back up also while I'm gone. Also leave that up there instead of the rules for you. I think it's a little more interesting for at least, definitely for those of you who know what's going on. Let's heal. Have not saved, no reason yet, because again, we're safe, right? We're very safe here. We've been very safe. At least when it comes to the regular trainers, so we'll keep as many of those checkpoints as we can. In case we do fail at one of these milestones and do have to go back and do a little extra training. We will, should we do a little extra? I'm trying to think though, should we go straight into Larry now? Try again to go low level at it? Or do we just fight a couple more elites, even go through Dolly's Oppa Passage, perhaps? You know what? I think maybe we should probably do Dolly's Oppa next, before we get ahead of ourselves. Again, get ahead of ourselves. Let's start here. I'll start here. I'll go get my coffee. We'll start here, go through the pass, and then maybe have enough time for both Larry and Rhyme, but we might be pushing it there. There's really no one to fight between Larry and Rhyme. That's kind of one of the issues, but either way it is what it is. We're gonna maybe have to try. You know what? Yeah, we'll probably end up having to do a little more training anyway before Rhyme, because it's 41 for that level cap, meaning probably going to be relatively hard compared to everybody so far. So that's a big jump from 35 for Larry to 41 for Rhyme. Then it's 44, and actually, yeah, 44 and 44 again for both the Desert Titan and Tulip. So bearing that in mind, maybe we can find some, maybe even on towards South Area 6. It's probably a little hard. Maybe we just fight Glisado Mountain trainers after
slash before rhyme, before and after rhyme, somewhere like that. Again, I'm trying to stick to just enough for the coordinator item because that's kind of going to be a roll later. So I'm trying to see if, you know, that'll be enough experience to get us the whole way through. Obviously, we need to switch our items around a little bit here. In fact, let me just do this real quick. If nothing else, this will help out both of them. All right, I will be right back with some coffee. Alright. Sydney's coming back.
Come back with us. Come here. Come on up. Come on up. Which side do you want? Choose a side. Choose. What? Choose a side. No? Whatever. Whatevs. Nope. Alright. Let's just put some items on real quick and head up the pass.
And by the way, now that you have stared at that long enough, let's just switch back.
For any of you stopping in newly, freshly, there's nothing up there for you, Sydney. Sydney P. There's nothing up there for anybody. See, now she always thinks that I like hid a treat upstairs for her somewhere because I did it a few times. Now she's gonna go wander around. It's good. Get her some exercise. Wandering around the house looking for food. It's fine. And I don't know. This, I guess. Sure. Even go this route. By the way, who were we? You're new, so maybe we should check your moves. I think we're okay with what you got, probably. Meh. Oh, we definitely want Nuzzle. Absolutely. And we'll take it over Charge. We have Parabolic Charge, so I'm sorry, over Thundershock. So we have Parabolic Charge. We might as well keep Charge in that case also then. I like this for now. Never used Dedenne, never used a Rangaroo, so I'm pretty excited for both of those. Sydney, realizing there's nothing up there for her. Now are you coming up here? What were you doing up there? Why are you licking your mouth? Something wrong with that dog. Alright. As we go with this, let's do it. And who's the most important to train, you may ask? Still Abe, I would say. For Larry. It's like one of the only Pokemon we have that will do anything. I mean, we're talking normal typing. I guess there's really not that much we can do about that. Alright, first trainer. I don't think I should know. I think I actually watched this last night while I was falling asleep. While I was half asleep watching myself play level 1 playthrough. Seeing if I could see anything worth remembering this time around. If I did, I forgot it again. So, yeah, so much for that. But again, like I said right before the break, as we keep going through here, it's going to become like muscle memory. Not just doing these level challenges, but right now we're into challenge 2.5, which consists, yeah, this is a good year. Which consists of the typed challenges, type trainer challenges. I am going to get a hopefully cool thumbnail soon for that water challenge we just started. Second episode coming out today, guys. So after this stream, of course, not right now, obviously, but after this stream, definitely make sure you go and watch episode 1. Get caught up. They're pretty short episodes. I think I kept it to like under an hour. So, you know, they're going to be, I think, pretty consumable, I'm hoping. And it's going to be a fun little, I considered making them the same as almost like on par with the Let's Go Pikachu. They are on par in terms of wholesomeness and, you know, lightheartedness of the run through. I think it's been very fun so far. But I do want to leave it open for comments. So, yeah, so feel free to comment and let me know what you're thinking about every type as we go through. Water first, because it seems the easiest. I think we just get rid of Fury Swipes here. I'm going from easiest to hardest. Water, Dark, and Fire to start. You can check out the community tab. You can see the whole list, the whole spiel, and you can tell me what you think about the list. If you think there should be something changed, something you think is a little easier than I have it, or maybe a little harder. I can't remember the rest, like ground and flying. Can't remember the order of those two, but then we go back to the 3 other starter types, which would be Ghost, Fighting, and Grass. Grass, I only moved probably up to that point because it's another starter type, so I chunked those together. And also because of its extra typing. I also wonder what this dude talks about now, knowing a little more than I know now. He senses a strong aura. Afterward, he realizes, he says that it was you the whole time, but I wonder if that really was what it was. Actually, yeah, we'll fight him. I don't think he's actually that strong. He senses a strong aura. It's not coming from his own Pokemon. You know what I'm going to do as well? Sorry if it's weird. Sorry if it's weird and you're not used to it, but these contacts, these are new contacts, and there was like one of them was bugging me, and I saw it had a big streak on it. And I don't know if that's from like staring at screens too long or something, but just in case it is, I figured I'd wear my my gunner glasses, gaming glasses from back in the day. These are from like 2012. They're still good though. They still work just fine. This isn't great though. Maybe it's time for Pkmn to debut. Did a debut. Cheek pouch. Can we learn? Can we get a different ability on there? Cheek pouch isn't horrible, I guess, but oh man, I highly doubt we outspeed a Tauros, right? What level is this thing? We are 67. It's like the fastest I got here. Faster than Sprig? Well, again, Sprig's actually a neutral nature. Primeape is 60. Should be faster, but it's a bad nature, of course. 36. Oh no. Oh no. He only has a Tauros. Yikes. Yikes. Well, we just gotta see. We just gotta hope that we can hit him. And if we can, it'd be great if we got a Nuzzle on him. Hope we're faster somehow. We're not. Zen Headbutt could have also missed. This is a little frightening because we didn't have a save point. We didn't think we would have any problem with trainers. I'm not sure if we will or not. We took down the other one, no problem. We need to play this the right way here. Basically just by throwing everything at him and hoping something sticks. Ape? You do have the benefit of having that sash on you. We're not going to be faster. So we just have to get a hit in. Seismic tosses would only do 30. Thrash would do damage, but not much. I think we go Ape first and see what he can do. Pretty limited, but yeah. 120. I think we just Thrash because there's no way we get through all of them. And I think we probably get only one attack off, right? Yeah. Interesting. Does he go something else this time? He goes Raging Bull. That should do it, yeah. Either way, doesn't matter. Okay. We do have Zen Headbutt here. We could somehow survive an attack. All we can do is try. That's all we can do. I assume that would do the most damage here. Oh, definitely, because it's the fire type, yeah. Come on, Scovillain, hang in there. Oh, Scary Face! You made a mistake, my friend. Allowing any of my Pokemon to stay up at all. Just not smart. You would be so good if you had more than one Pokemon, we would just be done. Oh, Scovillain the tank! That is a tanky pepper. I honestly feel like keeping him up by switching, but I can't do it. I can't do it, man. What were we just getting hit with? I'm not sure what type that is. Fighting? Alright, sorry, Scovillain. I really wish I could keep you up. Oh no! Please do it. Please do it. It might. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, he probably doesn't have much Spadef. The Scary Face, though. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That was scary, alright. Ah! We're both sweating and running away. Let's heal. Yeah, it was definitely unexpected, but I guess we were really, all things considered, we were probably fine. Yeah, it's a high level, but yeah, it's only one Pokemon. So the fire and fighting typing was the biggest issue. In fact, yeah, that's a pretty decent one, I would say. There's a lot of fire fighting Pokemon though. Alright, that's 2 that count for the pass already. Oh, speaking of, guys, we haven't caught anything here. I almost ran into a Citadel. Totally forgot. We haven't caught anything. We haven't been catching stuff all day because we haven't had anything to catch. There's a Tinkatuff we could get, but I think we are gonna go for Bronzong. Where is it? You may ask, rightly so, because I have no idea. On top, maybe? I think Bronzong's the play. Yeah. We have a really slow team. We should like get some Trick Room users. All our Pokemon are just so slow. Even though most of them are the ones we used last time. And they were all fast. But that'll change as soon as we get some mints. Sableye. I think I looked into Sableye. I wasn't too concerned with that. We have Dino up there. I don't really want to wait till level 60 plus to get a fully evolved Pokemon. Salazzle would be a fine if we knew we were gonna just get the evolved one for sure. I guess we fight this guy now. And watch out for that Diglett wherever he's going. Doug Trio, that is. Let's go with... Spray. Good old Spray. I think it's 6 or 7 here in the pass for the item. And again, we have, I believe, 0 extra saves other than Mesagoza save point number 2, Pokemon Center number 2 as a save point. We just U-turn out of this. Oh, that thing is level 38. What are we doing here? You just tightened your focus. Great. Great. Nice. Just give him a low kick. Nice. Nice. Do it again. Yeah. He's gonna do something to us. That's fine. Yeah, okay. We just win because we have Sash. Yeah. Good. 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 Whew. Scaring me with these levels, guys. Come on now. I think we might have to stop. This is getting a little frightening. We're gonna get knocked out here, and then things are gonna be bad. Let's grab the passage. Pokemon Center, real quick, while we're here. Without running into anything, we still haven't caught anything. By the way, levels. Oh, man, okay. I guess we can wait. That is the level of the Pelipper we caught recently, so... I guess they're not the highest level. They're about the same. But the highest we've seen on land, that's for sure. Are we only wait 2? Who did wait? Who didn't count? Oh, we only need to fight 1 more. 2 more, that is, I guess. That's not bad. We could probably do it. Famous last words. Oh, I feel like Larry's Pokemon are lower level than these things, so what am I... We should just fight Larry at this point. Yeah, that's what I think. I think we could just go Larry. Elbow the pup in the side here. Did wake her up though. Always sleeping. Pretty light sleeper though. Wait, didn't we did this? We just didn't do the item, right? Yeah. Amulet coin, hey. Yeah, like we can afford to do that. No pun intended. Speaking of though, is there anything we could change for this battle? I think we're gonna go into it now. Maybe we keep Pupitar. That'll be the worst. What's Larry got anyway? Let me look it up. I'll look it up. I thought maybe I already had it, but I don't. Alright. Kamala, Dunsparce, Staraptor, and Oinkologne. The Staraptor is the one that he Teras, though, right? I don't know why they list Oinkologne last year, but... Okay. That's a pretty normal team. We do have to watch out, though, for that flying is all. The problem with Ape, but that's fine. No Scovillain. Pupitar stays. Maybe. I am, again, concerned about the flying, so I think we just try to avoid anyone that would be weak other than a Primate, just because he has, of course, the strength against the normal type. But I think we then go Rotom again. Over. There we go, over Denny. We know we need Arcanine, Sydney G to have some extra experience. I don't know if we want to have any other 29s. Honestly, I don't even know if we want Sydney G in there at level 29. When we have all these other options. Could both be pretty useful, maybe. We just go huge power. We don't have huge power. That'd be great though. As it would just be a no-brainer. I think we're gonna wait on Pelipper because well, we can't even use him. 35 is the cap, so Pelipper's still over level. I think we just go Zoomerl though. Still probably one of the better options. And we didn't use either Medali save yet. That's for before and after the Larry battle. And before Larry here, okay, yeah, let's do the gym challenge and then do our save. For the first time we actually remember to do that. And this is one that actually consists of some trainers, so worth it. It's worth it. Switch our team around a little bit though right here. Oh, also items again, sorry. Oh, we've got to do the item thing right. We got here that's not evolved here. Just one of you. Josh, come on. That actually should work out just fine there. Not really using these two all that much. Alright. I think that's good. If something other than soft sand, maybe clear amulet, just in case. Oh no, never mind. We don't need to give him clear amulet. Wait. Oh, Oblivious would work the other way around, right? So if we gave, it was Oblivious, so yeah, not effective. Yeah, actually, infatuated, taunt, intimidate. plus statuses with the clear amulet. Okay. I don't know, it really probably doesn't matter. And we fight Nimona after the gym, by the way, so yeah, that's one of the big things to note. It might be the tougher of the two battles, perhaps. Also, I don't know if you need to win that battle to progress the story, but the way that the roles work in this level 2 challenge, plus and also the level 1, both of those, level 1 and 2, you got to reset on a defeat. Wait, what? Wait, what? Thought this was happening afterward. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. She, you know, it's hilarious. Again, now she's like, oh wait, you know what? I want to fine tune my team, so you go ahead and take on the gym with the Pokemon you're using. I'm going to fine tune my team, which means nothing because it's always the same Pokemon. Tip for you, I'm going to fine tune my team, and then I'm going to come ambush you again right after the gym and challenge you without you being able to change your team around. Real nice, Nimona. Real nice. I see how you are. Trying to get any little advantage she can without trying to show that she's trying to take those advantages. So like with the Tera Orb right in the beginning. We talked to, was there a guy outside the treasure eatery? That's who we talked to. The dude that's jumping around. Oh no, it started. Okay, never mind. We're already on. We're already on it. Do we want to stay? Yeah, Ampharos is fine here. Okay. Wow. We're still under the Atticus level cap. Let alone Larry here at 35. Go back to full screen. What level is this thing? Be a crit, please. Please say crit. No. 34. Okay. It's a little more what I expect. So Dolly's Off Passage is meant to be done after Medallion, it seems. Slash again, perhaps? Let's go guitar here. That Evo-line, he should be nice and bulky. Also, rock ground typing right now before he loses that ground typing. Might be pretty interesting for us for a little bit. If we ever miss that rock slide, it's going to be curtains with that Stomping Tantrum staff. For the other Pokemon, that is, might be curtains for us, I guess, too. If they just knock us out if we miss the rock slide, I suppose. But we don't. We don't. We get a flinch, paralysis, nothing, play rough, we almost get KO'd. It's alright. Good job, team. Did what you needed to do. Oh, she has another one. Yep. Nice, nice. Hey, you take care too, DJ. I'll catch you later. We work until noon tomorrow. Time will the session will be going until yeah, we'll be definitely going past noon, so you'll catch some of it. Probably at least till 1 or 2, maybe. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But we'll definitely be going past noon. So I'll hopefully see you there. Have a good one. Peace out. That was a good battle. This might be just as much as we need to like feel pretty comfortable with Larry, I think. 2 more battles ahead. And the next one's here. Oh, that was her. There's the bird guy. Here's the guy looking for the bird, talking. Go ahead, talk to the bird guy, I guess. Just stay with what we got. We should probably just go Primate first. I wish we had Cross Chop. We don't. That'd probably make this a little easier. Might have this one. You might have this one yourself, Ampharos. Yeah, let's go for it. What'll hurt? Let's go heal right back up. And anyway, nice damage there. Again, it's not like we're known for our physical attack here. It's a cute little sheep. Alright, let's go Ape then. Maybe we can get Cross Chop on him before we get to Larry. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not much, actually. Nice, way to hang in there, man. Nice damage, Seismic Toss to finish it. Or just low kick again, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good thing it's paralyzed, there's still no speed tie. You always gotta wonder with these slow Pkmn over here. 31 on Primate and Ampharos, cool. Yes, tell me your clue. I don't need it though, I already know. We already know all that. Sydney having some crazy dreams again. The last one's over by Ice Cream. Yeah, it's looking like it might rain again today. I may or may not find myself back over at my sister's, maybe doing some battles today with the nephews. Maybe even her. Might do some Let's Go Pikachu / Eevee battles. We've been planning on doing another one. We already did our first battle. But we had planned on a second one this whole time. New Pokemon, everything allowed this time. The first time around, we were using specifically the teams we used, just like right around there. Wait. There she is. We specifically use the teams that we used to beat the Elite Four. So pretty kind of limited then on what exactly you could use. Also nothing that was like traded from each other because we traded each other for all the exclusives and stuff. So, but yeah, so slightly limited. I still loved my team anyway. And now we, yeah, I had plans for a second team. I'm not positive what it was now. To try to recall what I was going to use. And now my nephew, I don't think my younger one started yet, but my older nephew's been trying to play more and more Let's Go Eevee. They have both now, but he's been playing through Let's Go Eevee. Trying to get it, hounding it as much as he can. Trying to get it, and so yeah, he's actually been gotten pretty far. They're watching the video series to get through. He's watched it probably more than anyone else to make it through. Everything, he's to Sabrina. He beat Koga already. He lost to Sabrina, so that's where he is currently. But I think that's what he said. He's got the surf already. Oh, I don't think we can one-shot this thing. Uh-oh, sorry there, Primate. Maybe with the recoil damage, maybe with the paralysis. Let's go. Should we? No reason not to. It's not like we're gonna tear anything else here. So yeah, and then when we were over there, he's like, whenever I'm done with Let's Go Eevee, I want to battle your Let's Go Pikachu team. Like, okay, all right. I might have to battle him with the champions from the video series, since he's watching it all go down. Especially when he sees episode 49 come out. That's gonna come out. That's coming out tomorrow. today is the second episode of the week for our water type challenge, and then we have 2 episodes of both every week coming out. 2 episodes then of I think we just stay in for a big old low kick here against this big cheeky squirrel. Come on. Surely there's no way that thing outspeeds us. At this point, even with the bad speed nature, we're starting to get some speed. Well, you know, that wouldn't have done all that much. But that's okay. Sorry, Ape. I wish I could have got you a little more experience there. Okay, what do we want to go with? Maybe Whiscash. He's still level 30. I'm seeing double. Like looking in a mirror. Probably go with Water Pulse. We just saw what a physical attack did, right? Water Pulse. I think we also have higher special attack. Let's get the... Yeah. Oh no. Bullet Seed. Please get the 2-shot. Please only 2 or 3. That did a lot more that second one. Please don't knock out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Out of here with your Bullet Seed, man. Yeah, it was hit 3 times. You're right about that. Alright. Well, Bullet Seed, you say. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do it again. Tried and true, man. Tried and true. Even better, can't do it with one Pokemon. We can definitely take advantage of it in doubles, though. Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray, Rock Slide. Then try to get through all that, I say. I think we just, you know what, let's Confuse Ray, why not? We'll take the extra turn. Try to finish this a little faster before, like, stockpiles and stuff. You're gonna start punching it. Yeah, but anyway, with our battles against my nephews, I still have several teams for them to go up against on here. Now they got all kinds of new Pokemon. They got their exclusive Paradox Pokemon. My older nephew, he did his because he's done with everything. He was able to get Blood Moon or Saluna, which my younger nephew also did, but he didn't have enough in the Pokedex quite yet. The Rocky Helmet damage is gonna give us enough here. Very nice. Didn't have quite enough. He was almost done, so he's gonna get his as well soon. My older nephew got his 2 Paradox Pokemon. He's playing Scarlet. So he got the ancient ones, and then I was gonna wait until my younger nephew got there, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna give you guys the other ones now. So I did my part. I had to actually go get them on both characters, but at least I just had to do some home transfers real quick. So got those on both of my alternate, the second playthroughs of both versions. The one was with my nephews on Scarlet, and the other one was with you guys on level 1 challenge. So that one, it no longer has those future Paradox Pokemon available to it. They're gone now. So they have the Temple Nerd and Nerds Templar, the original 2 Temple Nerd and Nerds Templar characters, the exclusive legendaries for those. And I suppose we're just using this team, right? I don't know what else we would do here. I think we stay with one of those at least for the start. Again, yeah, I think that's just probably the best we can do. Kamala is first. Wait a second, Kamala's first. Just whack it. Maybe we go with something else. Kamala a special attacker? That's cool. Snore is special. But Kamala doesn't need to use Snore because of its ability. That's his first Pokemon out. I think we'll be pretty good here, but you know, I said that in the past, so, and I've been wrong. Can never find Kamala. Just hides there because it's like, you know, it's Kamala. Come on. Sorry if you can hear some banging. That's the wind getting crazy outside. I feel like I did this same thing last time. Where is Kamala? It had to have been, because I don't know what other time I would have ever looked up Kamala. I swear it's right here. Passed over it 20 times. Aha! Right past Pkmn and Oranguru. And ooh, physical attacker for sure. Wow. Okay. Good to know that. We can go Pupitar then. Okay. We'll try that. This is our save at the one Medley save. Just pretend we are standing on the Pokemon Center. There's no difference there. We had now locked all that in. Luckily, we had some sketchy moments there, didn't we? But it's all good. Hit our save point, hit our checkpoint. Still have Mezagoza. Still have Dolly Zappa Passage. And our other Medley one. I don't think there's anything else left, though. Save point wise. No, lemon. Yeah, by the way, speaking of what DJ was talking about, yeah, tomorrow, Saturday, that's just our hangout, chilling on Scarlet/Violet Day. Doing some whatever shiny hunting pops up. If it's anything good, I'm sure there's going to be something decent. We're going to do that. We're going to do BBQs while we're at it. And maybe some battles too, if we want. So just come hang out. AMA style stream. You can just hang out and chat. Hang out and play. Of course, only have a room for a few people, but we can swap around and whatnot. All right, you know what? Let's pretend that we didn't save yet. All I did was talk to that person, so now we're at the actual end. Larry there waiting for us. Probably his seat. His marked seat on the end, especially for being the guy that's got to get up and fight everybody who comes in looking for a battle. Like the bouncer or something. Let's get this battle over with. I agree. With me as the victor, please. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for this stream, everybody. And then Tuesday and Thursday, we're playing Sword right now for the first time ever. I am playing Sword, first time ever. That is what we do on stream, Tuesday, Thursday. Sunday right now for the next couple Sundays. We don't usually stream Sunday, but we are for the next couple Sundays doing Arceus. Trying to get through the very end of all that stuff. That was what we were doing on Tuesday and Thursday. Changed it though. Want to get through Sword. We're just gonna go straight for a Rock Slide with Iron Defense. I think we go Rock Slide here. 35 as we thought it would be. It's faster. Kind of expected that. Okay, great choice. Great choice. Alright, go to sleep, Pupitar. Wake up soon, though. Does sleeping count as a move failing? Would we get a Stomping Tantrum bonus upon wake up? Does that work? It's the same power, actually. We're not going to get the flinch, so we might as well do this anyway. Alright, hold on. Let me get all my stuff over here now. Pop. Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess maybe we should stop doing this. Haha, yeah. I didn't realize it kept sucker punching. Stop that. Now we get to wake up. Whatever. Okay, now go ahead and sucker punch all you want. But now Stomping Tantrum won't matter as much. Maybe we two-shot with it? I don't know. Either way. Yawn all you want. Ooh, nice. Okay. Crunch, I guess, was also an option. Oh, he's already throwing. He's trying to yawn again. Can't do that, Larry. That won't help you. Too late. I guess our Pupitar is going to go back to sleep. It does have +4 defense, though. What comes out? If it's a physical... Ooh, that's... That doesn't go... Oh. Pupitar. Might as well keep him out. Okay, that's a super effective hit. Yeah, okay, he's gonna keep you drill running. Nice dodge. Come on, dodge the next one and then wake up, please. No crit, we're good. What was that? 40?
What, I have 42 there?
Come on, big hit. Guess we just make sure we get the damage down. Oh, he went glare! It's gotta hit. It's gotta hit one more. Oh. That looked like it did less. Was it a low roll, maybe? It had to have been a low roll. Hang in! Did that? Yeah, it had to be crit. Had to be crit. Oh well. Good job, Pupitar. That was amazing, amazing work from you. Absolutely. Ape. Now, you know what? Let's set up. And again, I'm pretty sure we looked already. Rotom is a little faster. Yeah. What will matter? So we didn't even think about changing him up. I don't think it would have mattered though. Still probably Overheat's still probably one of the better options for us here. Although Leaf Storm is nice too. All depends on, again, we can't really go Leaf Storm though, because then we're dealing with Staravia at the end. Or Staraptor, maybe, no, probably. Potentially. Drill Run, it hurts so much, but that might do it. Rotom, you may have to take one for the team as well here, but nice job again. See, this is the thing, like, we can't be having our Pokemon taking one for the team in every battle, because then we're going to run out very fast in level 3 challenge. So we're going to have to make sure we're at level cap. Meaning we're going to probably have to, I guess, just battle more people. That's all I can think. Hope we can get a Thunder Wave off here. In fact, I could have Tera Ghost, maybe. That is very useful to have that over the Electric. Might have been a good choice here. Who knows, I'll probably just Brave Bird into me, though. Actually, it probably won't, because I'm Electric typing. I wonder if it is going to go with, Not that we're going to lose, but if somehow we did. Yeah, could you please hurry up, Larry? Thanks.
We are actually, I guess, getting close to 5 hours, so unfortunately not able to make it to and past Rhyme, but it'll give me something to think about for next week. And we are still, I mean, I'm still on track for 10 to 12 episodes, I think, to finish the entire thing.
We did a lot of training today. Hopefully, I don't know, again, like I mentioned, a lot of those upcoming level caps are kind of close together. 41 and then 2 44s. So, you know. Facade, though. Okay. He's got to be pretty heavy, right? He's a giant bird. Having superpower on Azumarill would be cool. Not huge power. Huge power would also be cool, but superpower, the fighting type move, would also be nice here. I think we're fine though. We have a lot of Pokemon to back us up, I'd say. Let's just see if Ape can finish it first. Again, we'll go on the offensive, try to get some extra experience by not having all our Pokemon go down. Do we, Tera? We definitely hang in through one. Barry isn't. I mean, none of them are going to be like useful ones. So, yes, he's the most useful. If I knew we'd be faster, I'd totally focus energy, but no. I think we would, even if we're faster, would definitely just want 2 low kicks. I think that might finish it, unless he's somehow like really light. Light as a feather. Unfortunately, yeah, slower. If we do, again, I don't think we'll lose here, but if somehow we do, I think getting the paralysis beforehand is worth it. Let it use Facade if it wants, because, yeah, then I think maybe we can outspeed and get 2 low kicks in. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we don't need to do that, though. Let's find out. Although I think we should probably go now with one of those Thunder Waves from Ampharos. Good job there, Ape. I think you could have had it if we played it a little different. We should have probably gone Ampharos first. But let's do this. Facade, okay, this might be okay. Facade first. Yeesh. Charm. Lower the attack of the next Facade, hopefully. Now we're gonna switch to Ampharos. I think this will be alright. Rocky Helmet here. And now we'll Thunder Wave and hope. Right? If we don't get hit too many times. Actually, hold on a second. Before we Thunder Wave, wait a moment here. That was some decent damage. Let's Thunder Punch. Do damage while we maybe also get a paralysis. And if we get a paralysis, we get a paralysis. If we don't, we don't. We get it from static, so never mind. We got it that way. So, and then Rocky Helmet, Thunder Punch, I think we just got him. Good job, Ampharos. That Rocky Helmet on Ampharos is deadly. Let us hopefully go first here, right? Nice job, Ampharos. You are so good. That was such a good choice. Big early change from level 1. Really paying off, I would say. Outdoing all the... Well, Luxray was pretty good. I shouldn't put Luxray down that much. Started getting out leveled and then was useless. And again, at some point, electric type isn't as necessary, like in the late game. But maybe Ampharos can prove me wrong there and just make a name for itself. I mean, it is also our shiny, so I would like to use it as long as possible. It looked fantastic there, though. Thunderwave Confuse Ray combo, very nice. 45 is the cap now for our catching and obeying. Pokemon obeying us. There's our Facade now. Our Fakade. Oh no, that's right. Now Nemona wants to fight. This is definitely the end for us today. We're 10 minutes from 5 hours. I feel pretty good about it. Maybe we'll even fight that last elite trainer, but we're now No, I'm gonna call it, and then we're gonna even, I think, just use our save and get it out of the way. I'm still thinking we'll see how well this Nemona fight goes. Maybe we'll go fight that elite Pokemaniac down in Colonnade Hollow. And again, that'll be the last one pretty much up until where we are right now in West Area 3. No more elites. Before that, we fought them all pretty much. All the ones we could find. I'm not going to go back and look anymore, but yeah, I guess it'll be okay. I'm just hoping that with these next couple areas, when we finish up Dolly Zappa, and also Glisada Mountain, I guess there's nowhere else. Hopefully that will get us pretty close to Rhyme, 41-ish. Just asking a lot. That's like almost 10 levels. And that's when some Pokemon might start falling behind. I really hope they don't. And then after that, we got Offernada Cave. I don't know. I guess it doesn't have its own place. It probably counts as Area 6 Pokemon trainers. Yeah, because there would be no Pokemon Center, no place for a guy to stand, a coordinator, even like a watchtower or anything for them. So East Area 6, there is that, of course, between. We could do that first before we do either the Titan or Tulip, which are both level 44 caps. I think right around there is maybe where we can get it a little bit more back to normal. Not a whole lot more Pokemon for us to catch, so I don't know. I think maybe we'll be able to bring this back about to level cap. And hopefully being under leveled doesn't hurt us too much here, because she has a level 36 Lycanroc. But this might work out for us, huh? A good start. I didn't plan on it, but this is a good start. Don't flinch. Yeah, let's not take any extra damage here, because I don't know how this is going to go. She's using 6, right? Or wait, is she only using 4 right now? I might be making this a little out. Yeah, she's only has. Never mind, we're good. Especially with this start. Nice. Goomy. I'd like to get a shiny Goomy. A hands on one of them soon. That'd be cool. Probably had the opportunity a few times in Outbreaks, just haven't taken it yet. Wish one of my lower level guys could get some experience here, but I guess it's you, Azu. Well, 5 gyms in, didn't quite unlock mints yet. Did we unlock ability capsules though? I doubt it. I'd imagine they're either unlocked the same time or ability capsules are later. Okay, Azu. That's okay. Don't get confused. Just hit this one. There you go. There you go. So, in case any of you folks out there are wondering, bring this up one more time now that we did all the big battles. Or we'll wait until we're done with the battle. We're almost done. 2 Pokemon left. Finish it in style. Big screen. Could maybe stay. Good Tera. Good Whiscash. I think we go Whiscash, yeah. And we want that extra experience. Hondo's low level. It's one kind of like a benefit of set mode, because that other Pokemon is always getting like a little extra battle experience just for having to be in there for that little bit of time. Stomping Tantrum. Hit big. Oh, nice. You got quick attack. That's it. Ooh, not quick. If only we had it was a special attack, you'd have no chance. Yeah, and I'm doing about like 10 damage total to me. Whiscash, oh man, that's another one I feel pretty good about there. New choice. Not that Gastrodon was bad. We didn't even have him till later though. Having Barboach / Whiscash early is kind of nice. Oh, sorry. And again, that's area 4 or 5 in the south, and we messed up area 4, so we had to go with it in 5. It's another Pokemon that we could potentially change what we get for level 3. Another beneficial one, although that is just one more Pokemon to train, of course, as well. I think the biggest thing is to make sure that, again, like I mentioned earlier, anytime we can, if we can manage it with a Pokemon that's actually useful, we want to get like the highest level thing possible in every area, just so we have the least amount of training we need to do. It's pretty obvious, but yeah, there's a lot of different things to consider in which Pokemon you get at what time. Again, we could switch up maybe Scovillain with something else that we got newly here a little later, or I don't know, something. Still haven't gotten our Dollies up a past Pokemon. It is going to be Bronzong. That's the... Oh, so yes, that is one we could do. We could go Scovillain back in Dolly's Alpha, like in level 1, what we did there. And instead of getting Capsicid in the desert, we can just get a Bronzor. That did a ton of damage, though. That's too bad. Not going to be able to survive another one. Oh, you're going to be so fast. Got a Quaquavel already. Real nice. Real nice. Please static. Please static. Please static. Does it come after the boost? And Rocky Helmet. Static, please. No. That'd have been nice. But maybe. Ampharos, thank you for your service. I don't know how this is going to work because, of course, we're Heat Rotom. If I thought about Nemona fight, I would have probably changed that before Larry. We'll see what we can do, I guess. Not going to be able to do anything else. Literally nothing. That's kind of unfortunate. We should Ampharos. Man. I didn't realize it was going to take that much damage. Not a whole lot of options here. Give us a nice low kick there, Primeape. And again, after that, it's going to be... Okay, yeah, we might want to Tera Fairy, play rough. We could also Charm, actually. That would be useful. Let's do that after Primeape here. Gives himself up with a low kick. One low kick. Yeah, I guess maybe Azumarill would have been better because Primeape may have been more useful if we could get some of that down first. Wow, didn't even go to Sash, interestingly. Decent damage. Decent damage. Aqua Jet to make sure. Okay. Scary, but I think we can still deal with it. It's just fast, that's all. Alright, Azu. You got this. We Charm first before we Tera because, you know, we want to take advantage of being a water type. Maybe we don't even Tera, to be honest. Let's see how much this does. Come on, don't be too big. Don't be too big. Don't be too big. Okay, great. Now we're going to drop that. I think we're going to drop it again, in fact. Oh boy. That's a special type move, isn't it? Annoyingly flinched us. Get some extra damage down. That was not much. Oh man, if only that put us out of range of being knocked out. Aqua Step. We've never got the second charm in. It's probably going to be a KO. Ah, so close, so close. I feel like it was very, very close there. Alright. I think we might have just lost. That's not good. Definitely not good. And Larry wasn't that bad, I guess. It's just this. I think we do change Rotom though. If we do that, we'll be fine here. And also, if we just don't waste Ampharos, we would have been fine here. Yeah, I don't think there's any way Whiscash comes away unscathed here. Maybe? Is there some... Oh... Whiscash. My best friend Whiscash. You can do it. I have utter faith in you. Absolute faith. Big hit. Big hit. Let's go. Big enough. That's big enough. There's no way, unless we get like triple flinched, which could happen with our luck. We should have this. Yes! Whiscash, the greatest Pokemon ever. See if Wakabell. Good fight, my friend. Good fight, Nimona. And Whiscash, you absolutely deserve that level. Muddy water. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Gotta love those accuracy drops for sure. I mean, you know, I think it probably has a better % of chance of happening than the confusion from Water Pulse, that is. We'll find out, I suppose, at some point. Whew, that was close. That was way too close. I think we can take on the Pokemaniac. Where do we have? 503? Okay. Let's do the Pokemaniac. Tera Blast, yes. That could be useful. I completely forgot about it. If we would have ever gotten Gyarados with a flying Tera, that would be great there. Yeah, let's finish with the Elite Trainer Pokemaniac down the hill, and we'll call it a day, guys. I guess it sort of worked out for us. Last episode, we lost once to Giacomo. That was our first loss of the run. We lost twice to Atticus, right? Today, the beginning of today. So we've gone down 3 times so far. Not great, but yeah, it's not great. We definitely need to make sure we're at level cap, like I said, for a level 3 run, whenever things get really hard, and when we can't revive our Pokemon that go down, they get knocked out. It's going to be tough. We'll see if we can manage it. Those are the rules that we're going by right now, if you're wondering. I will definitely decide what we're doing for... Actually, I already did. It is going to be Bronzong. Quite positive that we're going Bronzong and Dolly's off a passage, unless, you know, something else hits us. I think we will go with him. I was going to say, we don't have any other fire types, but yeah, we do. We have Scoville, in fact, as well as Growlithe, but then there's Rotom, there's like 6 types, so that's nice. But anyway, here, those are the rules that we're going by, so you're, you know, get a little understanding of that. But here's what we caught. Here's where we're at so far. So we have all those later areas, all those differently named places left. no cap on trainer battles yet. Your cap is the amount of trainers that exist in the regions. But eventually that'll be a thing. There's a lot of other restrictions and rules to be applied throughout the different levels. I might change them up slightly as I go, depending on how much easier or harder I need to make them, but it most likely will probably be how much easier I need to make them as we go. Level 2.5, our type challenge, it has slightly different rules. Check out the video; it'll have all the info in the videos if you watch that series. Number 2 coming out today. A little later today, you'll see that drop. Episode 2, water type challenge. That's where we're starting. Check out the community tab if you want to see the order that we're doing it in. You can also give your input by putting a comment in that post on the community tab. As I say all the time, love to know your input. We are going to do water, then dark, then fire. In the order from easiest to hardest is what I'm trying to do. You'll see that, I think, reflected in the order that they're in right now, but you can give your input on that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. Go, we're faster. Okay. Might as well hit the 100% though. It's gonna be one shot either way. Yeah, I'm liking this so far though. I'm liking these changes. Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
I was going to mention to you that some of the changes we made here so far. So Spring's the same. Azurill was moved because we caught Ralts the first time that we had Azurill in Area 2. So since we got Azurill in Area 1, got Area 2 open, that's when we got Mareep, which is also paying off dividends, I would say, for us here. And maybe go with Zoomer. As you can see, yeah, we had Azu last time, so that's nothing new. Ampharos is new. Rotom's also new. We didn't run into Cyclizar this time around in West Area 2. We also had the Rotom catalog, so we were able to snag that up. I think that's going to be a great part of the team the whole way through. Maybe we go Whiscash or Rotom. He's level 32, yeah. Yeah, and then Pelipper is a little different. We can only get one from the sea. We got Wingull in the South Sea last time. We also got the other one we used was Tynamo in the North, but he didn't really get used all that much. Electros is a decent choice, but you can't really get him till later. Like, you still need... Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'd go with him again. Just because, again, the later game doesn't seem to require as much electric typing as maybe the earlier game would. So yeah, it's kind of nice having Ampharos, really quite strong. We had sorry, Luxio and Luxray also last time through that. That was what we got in Area 5. This time we got Barboach. Tried to get that in 4, but Fletchender ran into us, so that was an issue. Just overheat again. We missed. Ah, man. And that was Luxio, and I think we got Shockwave. I don't know if Shockwave gets it now. Just hit the overheat. Don't miss that again. There you go. Losing any more experience. Corvus Squire was the same. Definitely wanted him again. Yeah, so Pelipper was basically the same, but now we only catch one in the sea total. The whole sea. Definitely had to go with Pelipper because he was a good choice last time. Earthquake on, yes please. We gotta go over Stomping Tantrum. You can't not do it. As great as Stomping Tantrum could be, especially paired with Rock Slide. Yeah, so Barboach was new. We had what was the name? Bellabolt's first evolution. I always forget it. Tadball. That's what we had in Area 4 the other time. Not worried about him either. Unless we would get maybe a Bellabolt itself later on, maybe just to grab the Electromorphosis without having to get another ability capsule, which I'm kind of curious if we have access to that. I'll check real quick. Why not? Yeah, so a lot of change, a few changes, almost half, honestly. Marini is new. We had Sandygast last time. Marini's already paying off a lot more than Sandygast did. We basically gave up on him immediately. Marini was doing all sorts of work already today. Especially today, but even last time, I guess. Had it for a bit now. Larvitar, of course, that's a generation exclusive, so... I'm sorry, a version exclusive. Last time we also had... and it did okay. maybe not. Bagon maybe not going to be as useful as Tyranitar. We'll see. We'll see about that one. Remains to be seen how Tyranitar will do. Oranguru also remains to be seen how these new catches will do. Oranguru and Dedenne, we also kind of newly caught Rotom, but I feel like that's kind of obvious that it'll play a pretty big part. Capsicid got him earlier, but we did have Scoville, and maybe he'll play a slightly bigger part because we were able to level him, use him a little more earlier here. We'll see about that as well. We did use him like in the later base game, I'm pretty sure, Scoville specifically. So you might see him playing a bigger part, maybe around like the Elite Four or something was when we were using. Maybe, you know, against, yeah, the Ground Steel. A couple good typings for him there. We got the Grass type Tera there as well because we went with Capsicid, so it was always going to be Grass type Tera. That's very worth noting. If you want to go, or we want a chance at Fire type Tera, you're going to have to go Scoville later on, like we did in the first round. And then Mankey, of course, was from last time too. So yeah, a lot of stuff from last time. Again, we're not here to save. We're here to check out some shops. Actually, is there a chance he's supplied down here? We got to go to the middle. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, come on. Nope. Alright, I mean, that is unfortunate, but hopefully they're online. I didn't think they would be yet. Figured maybe the same time as Mints after the 6th gym. Next gym, one more down, one more to go, that is, until we can do that. Get that unlocked. Hopefully ability capsules, we'll see if they unlock the same time or not. If not, then, you know, that's a little unfortunate, but So next time we're going to be working our way up here. There's the elite, one more elite for us in the areas that we've gone through so far. It would be the one standing right here. So might battle him, might not. We might wait on that. We'll get the Dolly Zappa Passage battles done. We'll do Lasada Mountain battles as well, probably before we end up taking on Rhyme. And then we'll take on Rhyme 41 cap, so quite a ways to go still for that. To hit that, like, again, almost 10 levels for some of these Pokemon. He's last, of course, one of the last. After that, we have level 44 for that Titan, and we have level 44 for Tulip. So, again, a decent bit of time to work on that. We got the desert one. There was actually a coordinator here. We did this. Right, yeah. We'll be able to do Area 6. And again, that's why I think maybe we'll get close to at least, hopefully at least like 40 plus with our Pokemon. We're even going to catch like a 40 plus Gabite here. So he doesn't even need trained. Possibly that like a high 30s or something from Glisada Mountain and Dolly Zappa once we get our bronze on there. So 1, 2, and 3 more areas for sure next time that we'll catch in. I take 4 areas because Alfrenada plus also South Area 6. So 4 new Pokemon for us next time, but hopefully all like high 30s or 40 plus would be, you know, then we don't have to really do much training for now with them. And yeah, Flareon Outbreak is cool. We have this one up here. I don't know what that is. It's not a Jolteon. I thought maybe it would be because I thought it was on land there, and we don't have Jolteon in the dex. But no, it's in the water. After those guys, I don't think we get any farther than those 3 next time. But if we do, I believe Ortega comes next. EB level cap. Oh no, it's actually the last gym. 47 for Grusha, and then 50 for him. Okay, I mean, okay. That's fine too. Again, between 41, 2 44s, and then a 47 with him, that's a lot. Luckily it is that though, because we're not gonna have many other areas to go through before we go straight from Alfrenada and the Titan to him. 44s to that 47. Casa Royal Lake. I think there is one here actually, yeah. So we do have a bunch of trainers here. We'll have another coordinator there as well. That'll probably be after we take care of Grusha. Then we'll be moving on to level 50 here. We'll do Area 3, of course, as a coordinator. We'll do Casaroya. And then work our way over here for the 55s, the last 2, right? Then we'd be on the last 2. The Casaroya Lake 50. Is that what I'm? No, because Ortega's 50 and they are both 55. This Titan and Erie are counted as 55 on my thing. I was using some other reference, so they are close enough. But right, they aren't counting the Ace's level, but they are counting the levels of all the other gyms Pokemon to get those caps in there. Well, what we're using as caps. But anyway, yeah. So then it'll be Erie at 55, along with probably the Titan first, because that'll, I'm assuming, be easier than Erie. The Titans tend to be easier. In fact, it seems like Team Star so far for this run has been the most difficult part between the 3 different paths. I think the Titans are the easiest probably. So yeah, we'll go that route, and that'll be hey, it's possible maybe 2 more episodes and we can finish all that. If all goes well. There's a few areas still that we have to do some training, of course. North 1 and 2 as well. Didn't mention those, but obviously those are available, and that'll be at the very end, either before the Titan, probably before we take on the Titan and Erie both. We'll do everything, and then we'll take on Titan, we'll take on Erie. That'll probably be, because we still probably won't even be level cap at that point, but hopefully we'll be 50 plus with most everything, whatever's still working for us at that point, close enough in level. And that's going to push us into the end of the paths. You know, we do have some levels on those as well. That's 58, 60, and 65 for the champion. That counts as the Elite Four, I guess, but that's actually, the Elite Four works your way. No, the champion is, yeah. The Elite Four, I think, work their way from like about 58, where Arvin is, up to the 65 of the champion. So yeah, the Elite Four isn't like all 65 plus, but it'll be good. We'll get Arvin out of the way at 58 cap, 60 for Penny. That'll get us close. Probably won't even be at that for the cap. Again, probably won't really even be at 55, but if we could get Pokemon close to 55, I'd be happy. Some are already going to be there. Lucario and Dragonite from these last 2 areas will probably already be about 55 when we get them. 50 plus. And Slowbro also might be 50 plus from there. And those are the last 3, I think. And then Area 0. Still have to figure out what to get from Area 0. I'm trying to see. Area 0, North 3. North 3, I have an idea. We might go with it. It's either South 6 or North 3. I think we're going to go with it, the Lilligant in North 3, because there's less options for us up there. So maybe we'll go with that. I'll check that. See, because we're going to be doing South 6 next time, so we have to make sure. Maybe I do go Sylveon again at South 6 like last time. We didn't use it a whole lot. Maybe we use it more this time. Who knows? I'll check what else is there. North 2 and North 1, that's Lucario and Dragonite. The Sakura Trail is open to us still, but I'm going to go Amoonguss there. We did decide we're going to go Amoonguss, because I haven't gotten him yet, but I do want to grab that. Casseroya Lake, Slowbro, absolutely, definitely. Area 6, still wondering about that, and Area 3, still one. That's like basically the place open right now to us, because then we have Alfrenata Cave. Also, yeah, that's Gabite. Sorry, that is Gabite. And then Lasado Mountain, probably Frostlass. Dalizapa Passage, Bronzong, almost certainly. Yeah, Frostlass is still up in the air, but I think that worked out pretty well last time, unless I can figure out something else that might be better, or go even Bronzong from Glisado and figure out something else from Dalizapa. We'll see. I got a little bit of time, because that is going to be next episode, guys, Monday for this. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then we'll we actually go where our save point should be here for the end. The only one's open to us. We have our second Medali save. That's the one we're taking now. Other than that, we have Dalizapa Passage open to us. And we have one of the Mesagoza PCs still. And that's it. After that, we are all out of extra save points. We've used every other Pokemon Center. Alfrenata only has one, frighteningly. And so does Glisado Mountain and Montanavera. Oh, that is extremely worrisome. I didn't notice there were 3 of them in a row like that. We have one extra one here. This is going to be for Ortega. We have an extra one here. That's for her. We have one extra one there, I guess. We are cutting it really close. And I guess because we saved one, we didn't count the passage. So Also, we'll have that for another extra one. We might have just enough saves for like a sort of before and after all the milestones, plus Mizagoza still. And then, of course, we will still have a Pokemon League as well. But I kind of have to like use Mezagoza and then do both Arvin and Penny, and then go Pokemon Center, do the Pokemon League. We would have like just enough, and we would have had like maybe 1 or 2 extras, but I did need to use those, unfortunately. And this doesn't count for level 3. All this like saving goes away. That was like a slightly extra challenge while we aren't using the tough challenge of not being able to revive your Pokemon if they faint. That's coming to level 3. This is sort of a warm-up for that to try to get prepared, so I'm not just losing all the Pokemon immediately in that level 3 challenge. Trying to get an idea of how to play the early game and all of it, honestly. How to play every battle. Really the only way we can get experience, as you can see the rolls above me now, only way we can really get experience is through trainer battles. Those will be limited at some point, not in level 3, but sometime beyond that, if we can even get past level 3 challenge. Anyway, that's it, guys. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we do this. Tuesday and Thursday, we're playing Sword right now. And then, I didn't mean to fly Medallion and save. Saturday, tomorrow, is our hangout. Just chill in Scarlet and Violet Day. Shiny hunting, probably doing some BBQs, maybe even some battles. Sunday, I'm just going to be hanging out doing some Arceus, trying to finish everything up in Arceus. And I'll just save right now. We can do one more save whenever we come back next time. Maybe shift some things around, save the game again. Take the true save point here, and then that'll be that. And then we'll be off. Again, that's Monday. We are streaming though every day of the week right now with that Arceus playthrough, finishing things up to get the Shiny Charm on Sundays. Everything's like 9/9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for a start time, and we usually go till at least 1 o'clock most time, at least 12:30 every day, I would say. The shorter days being Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. These Monday, Wednesday, Friday, relatively longer. Saturday, tomorrow will probably be pretty long too, because it's just our, it's our chill day. AMA style stream, hang out, do whatever, maybe even again join the BBQs. That's it. That's it, guys. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you there tomorrow, or maybe just next time for this. That'll be again Monday. Maybe come hang out for the Shiny Hunt end of Arceus, not Shiny Hunt, for the end of Arceus to get the Shiny Charm. Maybe. Might take us 2 more Sundays though to finish that. Sydney says bye-bye, and also check out all those videos. She's also telling you to check out all those videos we got. Let's Go Pikachu series is finishing up soon here. Got 2 more episodes. They're both going to drop this weekend now. I have it all ready to go. Don't worry. That's going to be done. We have the typed challenge, as I mentioned earlier. A water type challenge, episode 2 of that drops today. That just started, so go check that out. Definitely go check out that out. And to wait, hit the notification bell, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, so you know when that episode 2 drops later today. And yeah, when we finish Let's Go Pikachu, I actually have a fun Let's Go Pikachu challenge I got slated for after that. That'll fill in those Monday and Wednesday, probably also Friday video releases like we have been doing for Let's Go Pikachu. I might cut it down to 2 episodes of that a week, and then 2 episodes of the hard mode like I'm doing a week. And again, after we finish, if we can finish the water challenge, hopefully we can. After that will come the dark type challenge, and then I think the fire after that. Again, could maybe shift around a little bit. It's tentative. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know which is easiest, which is a little harder, or whatever. But all right, guys, that's it. That's all I got for you. Hope to see you later. Randy Nerds Templar and Sydney P. Peace.